Hey, what's up, Caden? How you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good, man. Thanks for liking the live. Appreciate you. Always manual if you see my Discord message on Discord. Are you asking if I saw your message on Discord? I mean, I don't think so. Unless did you post, where'd you post it at? Did you post it in the lobby? Private message? Nah, I'd never look at private messages. I never look at those. I get too many of them. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I might see your messages like once in a blue moon, but it's not like I like do that for people. You know what I'm saying? It's not something I'll keep up on. Like, if you want to talk to me, you got to talk to me in the lobby. All right, let's get in. There's no queue tonight, don't you know? We're going to get right in. I found the total secret to get in, bypass all the queue times. Meyer Mama. Oh my gosh. Let me show you what to do. I want to jump in, but I got burned by Bless Online. Oh. Momberry Mochi, I'm so sorry. No, we're gonna have a camera. I'm about to throw the camera on right now. There's the camera. I was going through the transition period. Do not worry. If you're wondering how to get in the game, I know the secret to get into the game. I can literally show you right now by making a brand new character just for giggles. So if you're having trouble getting into the game, this is what you do. I'm gonna do it for some of you guys that are jumping in right now. You're gonna create a character. It doesn't matter what you make. I'm gonna name this guy blah 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 blah, right? And then we're gonna go into next, and then we're gonna pick whatever because it doesn't matter. And then you're gonna click whatever because this doesn't matter. And this is the part that only matters. This is the only part that matters. So if you are making a brand new character today, especially today on a Friday night when the game released yesterday, and you go to the Divine Gateway of Aela, which is down here, you are going to have a large queue and you will wait hours to get in. However, if you start in the Divine Gateway of Dozenkel, which is up here in the north, you will not have a queue. And I'm going to prove it to you right now. So you might, maybe like 1 or 2 queues, like it'll be short. If there is a queue, it'll be real short. All right, ready? Next. It doesn't matter what I pick here. I'm going to create this character. Bam. And we're going to get in and we're going to play. We're going to connect to the server. And in 3, 2, 1, let's see if we get any kind of queue. I don't think we are, but we'll see. 360 plus, you're calling it? 540. Oh, man, that's pretty bad. You did call it. But it is a lot shorter than the other one. But watch this, watch this. So what it is, though, I can tell you what it is, Myra Mama. Watch, because if I get on this character, watch, there's no queue. Watch. That's so funny. My mom was like, gotcha, bitch. I think a lot of people are using that trick. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Oh, now I'm 42. You know what's funny? I logged in just before the stream and I had no queue. So it must be, I think people are just starting to log in right now. But the queue originates from one thing and one thing only. And they even they had a full announcement about it and everything. So I'm gonna share what it is. If you are logging into a place that's highly populated, like a town or one of the major cities, then the queue is gonna be longer. your queue is dependent on where you log in and how many people are in that area when you log in. That's what the queue is made from. And they've already confirmed this. Like, this is official confirmation. So let's say like you're playing the game and you log out somewhere in the middle of Timbuktu and there's like 3 players around you. The chances of when you log back in of having a queue is like none. So that's the trick right now. So I would suggest when you log out that you log out in a place where it's not highly populated. The southern region, you move another server. Wait, what? No, I'm on the same server. I'm still on Shoal as Crow. I'm a level 6 tank. And look at my gear. I crafted all my gear earlier. Oh my gosh, Meyer Mamas. There's no queue. I don't know. Servers are full waiting to join. Well, I told you what, I was just explaining what the queue is originating from. The queue originates from where you log out or where you're logging into, basically. Not where you log out, but where you're logging into. So if you're logging into a highly populated area, there's gonna be a queue. If you log into a place where there's hardly anybody, there's gonna be no queue. What are we waiting for? I don't know. Let me try something. Hold on. I'm gonna try. Oh, there you go. Position in queue 1. See? That's crazy. I went from 42 to 1 by canceling it. Isn't that weird? What? I went back to 42. What the hell? I'm about to restart the game. I want to see if it works. I can't believe I tested to make a brand new character and it failed. Oh man, that was embarrassing. What the heck is going on? This should be like, hold on, I'm gonna restart the game, watch. What's the name of the game? The name of the game is called Ashes of Creation. Do I think they'll wipe again? I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna wipe again. I think they're gonna wipe the PTR because they're planning on making the PTR available for more people. And I think they'll use the PTR as a stage for wiping. How did you even get that low of a queue? I just explained it. Did you miss that? Did you miss that, Chronic? Is this an MMO? Yeah, it's an MMORPG. Dude, every freaking time. What's up, Wendigo? Yeah, they've been wiping servers during like the alpha phase. You just got in, yeah. Okay, so watch. I shouldn't have much of a queue, to be honest. I just logged in like 5 minutes ago, and there was no queue. Yeah, that's true, Dan. I don't think it's as much of a cash grab as like people think. I think people just naturally worry when it comes to new MMOs. Like, you look at Ion 2, for example, right? Ion 2, people are like scared shitless about the pay to win model and don't even understand it. They just hear a bunch of YouTubers and streamers talking about pay to win, and they're like, that's pay to win. I'm not gonna play it. But the game is actually dope. It's actually really fun, and it's not really pay to win. It's more like pay for convenience. You've been in queue since 6:30. It's 8 o'clock now. Yeah, last night I did that. Yeah, last night. So last night they also did 2 maintenances. One at like 2 o'clock in the morning, and then I think actually no, just one, and then they did one later on in the day. But Wendigo, yeah, they do wipes. I don't know why I have a queue at all right now. I literally just logged in. There was no queue. But this is a short queue, so we'll be fine. So you want to see something interesting? I'll show you. I'm a stat guy. I'm a person that really looks at stats, and like I like to understand information, raw data. So check this out. So I'm gonna go to SteamDB, which is how we can check how many people are online on this game specifically right now. So we go to charts. We're gonna go to Ashes. So right now there's 21,709 players right now currently online. There you go. You've been in the top 10. Wait, you're in the top? Wait, like You're number 10 and you've been in queue for 10 hours? What the freak? The highest that they've had today is 30,000 players. So 21,709 players across what? What is it? 6 servers? No, you can use Steam. You can use Steam, Durea. I can't imagine this being very long. I literally just logged in. Like I was like I was trying to show off, man, but it didn't work out. But yeah, let me see how this looks. 27,000. What about patches? They did so they did a major patch here. Yeah, so here it is, 12:51, which was 2 o'clock my time. That's the patch that they did. Oh, that's terrible, Meyer. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, the patch was to fix the queue times. And they have if you look at the look at this, it says queue issues are being investigated. Please see Alpha 2 news. Let's check their Discord since they're talking about it. People review bomb games all the time, man. Just because they're like, oh, there's something about the game that I don't like, they're gonna review bomb it, man. So you have to wait like a week or two where they like clear out the review bombs and then get the actual like real review. All right, Alpha 2 news. We know some of you are running into rubber banding. This is not something we'll be able to resolve quickly. We want to be able to, okay. Press page up to see your current server worker number. If you move out of the server worker experience this month, okay, so there's that. Hello, Adventure, our team are actively looking into queue times right now. We share an update as soon as things are stabilized. Thank you so much for your patience. All right, so there is a queue issue right now. So I haven't even moved. I'm number 42 right now. Myers like, I'm being taught a lesson. I'm being humbled right now. Yeah, let's look at the reviews for it right now, real quick. Hold on. So let's go to the store page. Right now it's mixed. I already know they're getting a review bomb though. This was, I mean, let's look at a few things though. Like, anytime I look at review bombs, these are the things I look at. Because like I said, I like to look at raw data. So do Alpha get queue priority? No, they don't. No one gets queue priority. This is not a thing. I already asked. I wanted to make sure, so I like looked into that. But you shouldn't have a long wait. I don't know why my wait's so long right now. Well, back to what I was saying, the review bombs. This guy has 30 minutes on record playing the game. This guy has less than 30 minutes. All right, this guy has 15 hours, so he's a little bit more legit, right? This guy has 30 minutes. He has 7.5 hours. This guy has 16 hours. Now let's look at the ones that are actually recommending the game, right? Let's see. So this guy has 8 hours. This guy has 7.5 hours. This guy has 20 hours, 10 hours, 10 hours, 33 hours, 5.5 hours, 1.8 hours. 15 hours trying to log in. Yeah, that could also be true. What's up, Bloodborne? What's up, man? Dude, what? Hold on. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to cancel this. I'm going to try to get into it with my other character. Let me see if I can get in. This is the 504, boys. What? No, we're not doing that. Abort. I'm going to try another trick. Let me see if this other trick works for me. Hang on. You saw that 1,500? I was like, oh, hell no. Nah. I've never had a queue, played 10 hours yesterday. I'm logged in right now. Damn. You must have been one of the ones that had like been blessed by the game. That's crazy. That's a crazy like statement. I'm not giving up on the game. It's time for an all-nighter. I think the game's going to do fine, man. I think it's going to take a little bit of time for like the momentum to get going. You know what I'm saying? I think it's going to take a second. But I think once it gets going, it'll be fine. The thing that this game has going that other games don't have going for them is hope and the willingness to want to succeed. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't tell you how many times I saw, and I'm not talking about the player base. I'm talking about from the development team. You know how many times the development team for New World kept saying, we don't think our game is going to succeed. We don't think it's going to work out. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the reason why I point this out is because World of Warcraft is the longest standing, like, successful MMO right now. And the thing that they always say is like, well, we're never going to die. We're here for like forever. We're going to keep going. And that's the same message that these developers are saying. They're like, no, we're going to get it right. It might take some time, but we are going to succeed. And that's different from the message that New World said. New World was always like really negative. They didn't believe in themselves ever. And now look at them. Yeah, now your game is flopped, but you called it. Final Fantasy is neck and neck with WoW. I'm trying. Let's see. I'll see if I can get in now. So you can make your own civilization. Not in this game. No. That's not this game. That's not this game. All right, let's go in. All right. Hopefully that helped. Hopefully it helped. I don't know if it did though. Welcome back, Caden. I'm only level 6 though. I got some work to do. Oh shit, I didn't mean to create a character. Cancel. Come on, baby. Show me the money. Please don't stay 42. The Legion of Crows. Legion of Crows. Oh, we're on 45 now. I'm just gonna wait. It's gonna go by pretty fast. I thought this would help, but it didn't help. Legion of Crows was too long for Ion 2. Ion 2 is still a game I'm playing, by the way. I'm not done with that game. But I know some people were asking. So Legion of Crows was too long. You're at 1,000. Well, it's because you're probably logging into a populated area. So my suggestion to everybody, exit lag, it helps a little bit. It doesn't really help with the queue. The queue time is a different situation. So I'm gonna explain it one more time for the new people that are jumping in. When you log out of the game, don't log out in a populated area. Go somewhere where there's nobody else around. What's up, Chameleon? Yeah, man, it's good to see you. How you doing, dude? Yeah, so this is the early access release. So anybody can play right now. Anybody can go on Steam, pay for the game if you want. If you haven't already paid for the game, pay for the game. I paid for the game a while back. So pay for the game and then you can start playing. There's no subscription fees right now. Subscription fees will kick in after early access. Description of the game just for the new people. Yeah, so the game is an MMORPG, massive multiplayer online role-playing game. For those who don't know what MMORPG is. Yeah, yeah, that's what you got to do though, Meyer. That's what you got to do. You got to log out. Like when I logged out, I literally went up into the mountains and I logged out in a little area where there was nobody around. So there might be maybe 10 people around me, maybe. That's a big maybe. If I had to guess, probably between 3 to like 10. That's why I'm surprised I even have 45. So the developer, the guy that creates the game, the main guy, the main creator for the game, his name is Steven. And Steven said in a world message, he sent out a message and he said, your queue time is dependent on where you are logging into. So if you log into a populated area, that's the reason why you have a huge queue. So if you're logging into like a starter town, for example, that's where everybody's logging into, you're probably like 10,000 in queue. I'm in the boondocks. I'm somewhere in the mountains. And you'll see that once I log in. So the cool things about this game, like I want to talk about the good things that are about this game because there's a lot of things to like. There's also a lot of things that might be a turnoff, but I want to talk about the things that people like first, right? The things that I think people will enjoy. Number one, the crafting system and the economy is very player driven. So if you're big on crafting, you're probably going to like the game. The crafting is very complex. like crafting all these pieces for my armor was not easy. Like I had to put in a little bit of time to figure out how it all worked. But yeah. Game music seems loud compared to my audio. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Is that better for now? It's just when I'm in the menu. Once I get out of the menu, it's not too bad. Thanks for letting me know, Ramen. Any word when they're activating the extra servers? They've already activated a couple, I think. I think they added one. I think. Oh no, maybe they didn't yet. Soon though. I know they talked about it. Is it a sub-based game? Not yet. It will be once it gets out of early access. Still seems like, oh, okay. Hey, there we go. Is the game worth getting? This is what anytime somebody asks me if I think the game is worth getting, this is what I tell them, okay? Two things. Number one, if you have $42 to spare and that's not going to hurt the bank and you're like, that's good for you, then buy the game, play it for 2 hours or 42 plus tax. Yeah. So 45. So if you have $45 to spare, buy the game on Steam, play it for 2 hours, and then make a judgment call at that point. You have to decide, all right, do I want to continue playing this game? Am I having fun for $45? If the answer is no, stop playing the game and you can get a full refund. If the answer is yes, go beyond the 2 hour play limit and continue playing. So that's my answer to that. My queue's going down. You know what's crazy? I actually like right before I started the stream, I was in the game. So now, yeah, I wouldn't log out now. I would like just stay in queue and be patient. Looks expensive. Yeah, like I said, if $45 right now is like not a good place for you, then I would recommend waiting. Like don't hurt your wallets. Been at number 8 for an hour. Oh! Well, yeah, Chazamon has a point. You can say, the only thing is that you can dispute that on Steam. You can dispute that easily. You can just be like, hey, I know I'm over the 2 hour limit, but I was in a 2 hour queue. You can confirm this with other players and the dev team, and they'll still refund you. I know because I've done it. So all you have to do is say that in your refund request, and they'll approve it. It's fine. Like, don't worry. But being at number 8 for an hour, that's crazy. Yeah, as long as you like, I mean, I think everybody knows right now, like, you might go over the 2 hour limit anyway because of this. Am I cold? A little, but I'm okay right now. I'm warm. Do alpha players have to pay the $45? No. No. So if you're in the alpha already, what? No, it's not. Oh my God. Yeah, it's snowing. Yes. That was a good one. I was like, what? I was about to go outside. Yeah, Bearded was like, that was a good one. So alpha players do not have to pay any extra money though. That's what I was going to say. Alpha players can get in. All you have to do is link your account. What would an estimated wait time be for a new player? It depends on your queue, man. Like, I didn't have a queue a moment ago. I genuinely didn't have a queue. Like, my queue appeared in the last 3 to 5 minutes. But like, when I started my stream, I had no queue. I was already in the game. So if you're starting out right now, I think you might have a little bit of a queue, which is crazy. I wonder if Solly's in the chat. Solly, are you in the chat? On Twitch or TikTok, either one? So after some time, how was the game? You're in. Damn it. I freaking missed it, man. I should have just stayed logged in. I was in. Damn, that sucks. I want to play out with 1600 in queue. Yeah, I want you guys to play too. Servers went down and back up. I know they were debugging stuff. So yeah, they've already done that though. And you're queued at 1012. 1012 on a Saturday night, man, when the game is fresh for everybody. That might be a wait. You might want to watch a movie. Like, pull up Stranger Things and watch the season from episode 1. Season 1, episode 1. Ramen, thanks for liking live. Ashes of Creation is the game. Yeah, Ashes of Creation. 1000 took you 2 hours. Exactly. Yeah, see? Jared's giving you the truth. I was thinking about playing. Wait, what's PoE 2? PoE? Wait, I don't know what PoE 2 is. What's up, Ben? Oh, okay, maybe don't watch Stranger Things if you didn't like it then. Oh, Path of Exile. That's right. Yeah, that's right. I knew that. Path of Exile 2. That's right. They got an update recently. Yeah, that's right. Name of the game is Ashes of Creation. Almost said Ion, but no, Ashes of Creation. All right. I don't know if I can get in, man. Like, this is... I went from 45 to 43 in like 15, 20 minutes. Clay Yogi, thank you for the follow. 6th to 5th in 2 hours? Dude, I'm getting kind of worried because like there was no queue for me earlier. Solly, what level are you, by the way? I'm gonna try to group up with you. That's crazy, Bearded. That's actually crazy. You're level 3. Okay, okay, good. I'm level 6. Oh, wait, level 4? That changes things. All right, we're gonna have to wait. I'm gonna see if I can get in there. It's worse because it's a Friday night. I said Saturday night, but yeah, Friday night. Your game says 21,000. Yeah, the game is where's that at? I was looking at that earlier. Yeah, 21,000 players right now. 21,200. It went up a little bit. It was at 30,000 though, and it's 24-hour peak. People have been at position 2 for 6 hours? Bro. What? Man, Jonathan. He's like, Jonathan showed up like the harbinger of bad news. Like the bringer of death. Like, come on, man. That's not good news, man. You'll get in by Saturday night. It's okay. No, we can't wait that long. I know, but we don't want to hear. Sometimes you just don't come in and say things like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just playing. I'm just giving you a hard time. This is from a small game company. What's wrong with these servers? So it's from a company called Intrepid Studios. They started this game from a Kickstarter program. Just in case you don't know. For those that don't know, this started as a Kickstarter program, and they've literally been player funded for the entire project. So this project kicked off about 8.5 years ago, and it's been a work in progress. 1.3 million in sales from 30K people. I didn't know that much though. That's a pretty cool stat. You heard it's doing really bad. Don't pay attention to the review bombs. Don't pay attention. Like, people are going to review bomb the game. I would say make your own assessment. Like, watch some streams, watch some YouTube videos, check out the gameplay yourself. That'd probably be the best thing to do. And then make an assessment based off of that. So I'll talk about the game a little bit since we're waiting. What is this game like? Who is the person that this game is going to appeal to? This is a very old school MMORPG experience. And what do I mean by that? So if you're used to like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14, Ion 2, those kinds of games where the way that you progress is you're going to go to the main story and you're going to go through like different side quests. That's going to be the primary way that you level up in the game. Questing and main storyline. This game doesn't have that. That's not the primary way of leveling up, at least currently. The primary way that you play this game is more along the lines of Final Fantasy 11 and old school MMORPGs. So what you're going to do is you're going to create your class. You might have a few little tiny quests here and there in the beginning. After that, you're going to want to shout out to groups or to people in global chat and be like, hey, let's group up together. Let's go farm some elite mobs at whatever location. And then you're going to farm those elite mobs to level up. And you're going to do crafting and different things like that to actually build up your character, get stronger, get your gear and things like that. That's how this game operates right now. So if that appeals to you, keep going. If that does not appeal to you, then you kind of know what to do. So it just depends. Like, there's two different types of players. But I can tell you right now, there is no main storyline. That does not exist in the game. There's like little side quests here and there. They give you some experience and they give you some like gear, like minor, like low level gear, things like that, but nothing crazy. Dude, this queue is killing me. I kind of want to like reset it because it doesn't really change much. Should I restart my computer? I don't know if that's going to help. Here, hold on. Because I'm not scared to like leave. So we're going to try this one more time. Hold on. Like I said, you can go on Steam and play it anyway. We're going to cycle the whole game out. Oh, what more time? But the thing is that I know that I should be able to get in pretty quickly right now. I got in like before I started my stream. I was like, let me just see if I can get in or if it's going to be a long queue. I got in instantly. There was no queue. And then I started the stream and I tried to get back into the game. And then I got hit with a queue. I was like, wait, what is this? Wait, what is this? That did not happen. Like that didn't happen 30 seconds ago is what I was thinking. The Ghibli, is this an MMORPG? It is. Yeah. Ashes of Creation is the name of the MMO. All right. Round 3. Let's see what happens. It just depends. It just depends if this is good. All right, so let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 servers. There's only 3 US servers and 3 European servers. That's it. So there's 6 servers with 21,000 people. That's not a lot of people per server if you think about it. Like for a new MMO, that's actually not that bad. So if I would say people that like New World would probably like this game also. All right, please work. Please, please, God. I think it's an optimization issue, to be honest. I think it's because the reason why the queue exists is because you're logging into a populated area, which tells me I have a pretty good IT background that they're having issues with congestion within different nodes on a server. So yeah, servers are full, waiting to join. And the way I can confirm this, watch this. I can confirm this in 2 ways. This is probably a specific node on the server, which brings me to 42. But let's say I create a different character. I'm gonna create a new character, right? I'm gonna create it in the most populated zone in the game, and I bet you anything, the queue will be like 10,000 something. I don't even care. Tester 1A. There we go. Watch this. So this is the most popular zone right now to log into. We're gonna create a character. Okay. Oh, all right, let's go. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. What the heck? Oh my God. I like opened up everything. Hold on a second. You're going to guess 1,800? I'm going to guess 10,000. 10,000 plus is what I'm going to guess. Hold on. I like opened up too many things. But you're going to guess 1600, 1800. All right, these are good guesses. Let's see. Watch me get in right away. Oh, 1300. So, okay, but back to my point. Server nodes. This section of the server is congested. So that's the reason why the queue is 1310. It's probably going to go down a little faster though, because what's happening is people are staying in the starter zone. They're not moving from the starter zone. So that's the reason why this number, that's how this number changes. So let's go back to my tank. And this should be around 40 again. Why? My guess is there's probably a bunch of people crafting or gathering in the area that I'm at. Yep, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. Is this New World? No, this is Ashes of Creation, but it kind of feels a little bit like it. Yeah, if you make a character in Anvil, like you could probably make an Anvil. You can probably make a character in Anvil on a different server and it'll probably be fine. Matter of fact, let's test that just because why not? I know there's people that want to play that are just starting to get into the game. So I'm going to do that for you guys. Hold on. I'm going to try creating a character on a different server and see what happens. Dude, what in the heck? I made an EU character last night. It had 0 Q. I wonder how EU servers are doing right now, actually. Exit lag. Let me see what my exit lag connection looks like. Nothing. I was just hoping we were going to be able to get in kind of fast. Lightneth server. All right, let's try the Lightneth server. Lightneth server, select realm. We'll see. Shoal is the most popular server in the game right now, which I didn't do that like on purpose. Let's say I'm gonna make a Renkai. Let's just like, can I just randomize it? There we go. That's fine. Pro. Next. Make him a tank. I don't really care. He looks fine. I don't really care. We're going to go to the Divine Gateway. All right, let's do Spirit Marker Skin. What? Character creation failed must be between what? Okay, no, that worked. All right, so looking for server. Let's see if we can get in. 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh, this server's even more congested. Yeah, this is Anvil on Lightneth right now. I did not get in Ramen. No. Yeah, so this is Lightneth on the 388. That's crazy. I thought that was going to help, but that did not help at all. All right. Yeah, so either way, I guess I'm waiting. That sucks. I freaking tested this too. Shoal has all the PvP, hardcore PvP guilds. I think Shoal just got popular for whatever reason. I don't know how. Like I just picked it because that was the one that I thought sounded cool. I was like, this sounds like a cool name. It's kind of short, kind of cool sounding. Let's go here. My best bet is going to be that these crafters or these gatherers that are in the area that I'm in that just go away. They just disappear. And if they're bots, I'm screwed. I'm never getting in. How do I like it so far? It's good. It definitely has some work that needs to happen with it, you know? It's not bad though. I think like it has potential. Combat is way more fun when you're in a party. Crafting is very complex. If you like crafting, it's complex for those that like really want a good crafting system. I think crafters will be highly valued in the game, especially during endgame content, because of how complex it is. Graphically, I like Unreal Engine 5, so it's fine. Yo, that's such a funny bug. Yeah, that's a funny bug. Like, if we get in, people, everybody else in the chat will see it. There's like this weird bug. Positioning Q1. Yes. Oh, watch it change to 45 though. Watching people, honestly, watching people play it reminds me of Vanilla WoW for me. Name of the game is Ashes of Creation. Yeah, and it's an MMORPG. It is. Damn it! It went to 45 again. It went from 1 to 45. There's people gathering. I might be screwed, guys. I might be screwed because this area might have bots. And I think that's my problem. I see people doing nothing. Yeah, that's the thing. People are just sitting around town doing nothing because they don't want to get logged out. I'm not even in a town. I'm like from the main town up in the anvils. I'm south of the town, up in the mountains. I specifically logged out there so that I wouldn't have a bad queue when I try to log back in. Is it free to play? No, it's not free to play. You gotta pay for the game. This is the thing though. Any new MMORPG launch is always like this. There's always gonna be a queue. There's always like issues with the servers and servers getting overloaded. They never think they always think they have a great amount of like server and everything prepared and everything, but they never do. This is any MMO launch. Ion 2 just launched, they had the same problem. When Final Fantasy 14 launched, they had the same problem. So this is very like normal MMORPG trying to get in experience. It's just a little bit worse with these guys because the queue time is horrendous. So the bypass queue system, the little strategy that I had is what you can do. It'll help. You'll still have a queue though, it looks like. You'll still have a queue. But what you can do is create your character in the anvils instead of the river. So pick the northern region and you'll have a lesser of a queue. You might still have a queue, but it'll be less. Is Ashes of Creations good? It's subjective. What's up? 6 inches, welcome back, man. Yeah, I played Soulframe. Soulframe's fun. Soulframe is a pretty fun game. I've been playing Ion 2 though a lot. Ion 2 is super fun. Ion 2 has some of the best combat I've ever had in any MMORPG, and like group content is stellar. Like I'm talking about really, really good. Especially once you get to like endgame dungeons and endgame raids and doing like the Transcendence trials. Oh man, it's so good. This is Ashes of Creation. Yeah. I'm just hoping we can get in. You can tell by the loading queue and no gameplay. What's your ping at, Apollo? My ping is actually pretty good when I play. We weren't supposed to have a queue tonight. I prepared for this. I wasn't even going to start the stream if the queue was like really bad. Well, we went to 43. I guess I'm just going to wait. It is what it is. I'm using exit lag with Ashes of Creation too. Funny enough, to try to help. I don't even think it's kicking in. Let me see. Apply rules. No connections. It doesn't look like it kicked in. You were at 80 ping and it was bad for you? Really? There you go. See, Jared's higher level thinking. Exactly. That's exactly a good point. Oh, the dodge got you? For some reason, the dodge is fine for me. I play as a main tank. I play as a Templar. I always play as the main tank in the game. And I can do end game content pretty good. Like when I need to dodge and like, time my blocks and time my abilities, I do fine. High ping is bad. Yeah, high ping is bad because it adds latency. So like delays. So like there's a delay. If you have a high ping, there's a delay from when the time that you press a button on your keyboard to when it actually happens on the game. So more ping, more latency, slower gameplay for you. You having trouble with the tutorial bosses? Man, you got to come back in here and watch me play Ion 2 as a main tank doing some end game content. You'll be like, whoa, your ping is like, you'll think my ping is like 5. I'm like, nah, my ping is 180. 170, 180. What game is this? Ashes of Creation. Damn the luck, though, guys. Damn the luck. I really thought I was going to be able to get past this. Yeah, queues are busted right now, dude. They're so bad. We're like 48 minutes into the stream. No gameplay. This is like a repeat of last night. I was logged in. I logged in literally 2 minutes before I hit the start the stream button. I was logged in and I was like, okay, I'll just log out, log back in since there's no queue. Little did I know. Discord has an announcement. Let's see what the Discord announcement is. What? 2 new Discord. Please see Alpha 2 news update for Discord. Okay, let's see. Hello again, adventurers. Our team is continually actively investigating the queue issues affecting some users right now. We'll share updates soon. Right now, we are working on a potential fix on an internal build, and we'll share an ETA once we have one. Please continue as you would normally as we are gathering. Thank you for your patience, as this will allow us to improve Vera. So what do I... All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something I don't normally do. Only because that announcement just gave me an idea. So once I'm in the game. I'm already started. I'm level 6. I've already crafted my gear and everything. Hang on. I'm restarting my computer real quick. Why is the queue for the game so slow? It's bad server optimization for regions. That's what it is. Like, that's not an official statement or anything. I just know because I understand this shit. But I'm telling you, that's what it is. I'm going to try something, though. I'm going to see if this works. And it's not just a restart. So the reason, I can tell you why it happens. You may have missed this information when I talked about it earlier, but basically it's only happening in high populated areas. So if you're in a high populated town and that's where you logged out or that's where you're logging into for the first time, you're going to have a higher queue than the other person that's out in the wilderness gathering or logged out some Timbuktu town. The guy that's out in the wilderness is going to have a small queue. The guy that's logging into the main town is going to have a gigantic queue. I don't think it's a server issue. I think it's a server optimization issue. I don't think it's hey, we don't have enough servers to support this. I just don't think their network engineers have done their job well and need to fix that. How's my stream running? Yeah. I'm using 2 computers. Yeah, I have one computer that handles all of my gaming stuff, and then I have a second computer that runs all of my stream stuff. Wait until the queue patch is getting without the queue. I'm going to try this. I'm going to see what happens. I'm going to redirect my routes and see if I can bypass like any nodes at all. I don't know if it'll help, but I'm going to try it. But I wanted to clear my my stuff. Okay, let's try this. Redirect advanced logins, IPv6. I already checked each character in each realm. I was doing a test a little while ago before you joined, where I made a brand new character on a different server, and then that guy had like 1,300 queue or something like that. Then my character only has a 45-person queue, which isn't that bad, but it's moving slow. Nathan, thanks for the follow, man. They did patch the queue this morning, but it looks like they're having issues again. They're having brand new issues, it looks like. All right, here we go again. Yeah, so I was a network engineer for a while. And like, I really understand networking. That's why I'm going to try this. Let's see if it works. The fix broke it. I just don't think they're, I don't know. I don't know exactly what they're doing, obviously. I've never been a network engineer for a game. So it's a little bit different. But I know like enough to understand what they're probably running into. They said they don't know either. That's a good point. They're like, we don't know what's going on, boss. We don't know. We thought we had it. We patched it this morning at 2 a.m. when you woke us up. You know, these guys are probably sleep deprived right now too. Steven's probably like, get your ass up, boy. Get in there and start fixing some things. The game's not working. We're getting review bombed. Everything's going to shit, man. What the heck? Yeah, these guys are probably like, please just let me sleep. I don't care about the game anymore. I don't care. It's the F5 load balancers. It could be load balancers actually. All right, here we go. We're gonna connect. Let's see if we got a bad. Hopefully the queues change. I don't know if that's gonna help. We're gonna try. It doesn't look like it's gonna help. It looks like we're gonna be back at 44. Yeah, there it is. Were you playing earlier when Steven sent out the messages? And like he spammed like probably like 40 messages to the entire game, to everybody. I was on briefly just to see that because I just wanted to see if I could log in. Let's see if did exit lag actually kick in? Let me see. Exit lag didn't kick in, which is weird. Yeah, it didn't kick in at all. Yeah, it didn't work. Exit lag didn't work at all. There's no active connections. I wanted this to actually work, but it didn't work for whatever reason. Yeah, Q's definitely bugged, dude. Because look, I was at 45. I'm at 41 now. At least it's moving now. It wasn't even moving earlier. Let me see what the Discord's saying. All right, let's see what they say in general. This is what we get in general right away. First one. Love the game, bro, but this shit is demoralizing being 2 days into launch. Well, it's only, yeah, that's true. The Ashes community right now. This is what people are saying the Ashes community is like. That's hilarious. Saying it isn't cute. Wait, is understating. Dude, yeah, people are complaining like crazy. Go to bed, get up early, it'll be fixed by then. People are saying go to sleep. Like server smart people, what's the problem? Yeah, see? You can make milk with cows. What? This is a $50 game, but they've had a lot of money pumped into this game though. Look at this. This is a funny comment. Go to bed, get up early, it'll be fixed by then. This guy's like, I did that yesterday and it's not fixed. It's not fixed. Yeah, everybody wants a Western MMO. They want an MMO where you don't have to use exit lag. They want an MMO where you can just use your standard English or American whatchamacallit, email address and American phone number, and it doesn't feel complicated. That's what they want. But the thing is, this is actually more complicated to get into this game than it is Ion 2. Yeah, the I did that yesterday comment. That was funny. My wife and I are on the same Wi-Fi, same spec laptops. She got in. I've been stuck in queue for wait, what? For hours. Damn. No pay to win? Yeah, there's no pay to win on this game. I already checked. I checked. There's no pay to win. There's no pay for convenience. That's what I call Ion 2, pay for convenience. There's nothing. There's like, you just pay for the game. Eventually you'll pay for the sub and you earn everything in game. There is cosmetics. I've already seen the shop. That's true. Yeah, you're paying. Yeah, pay P2W, pay to wait. Terrible. Attention all light in the server. I'm about to leave the queue at position number 10, causing you to jump ahead one position. Please send donations for my sacrifice. Thank you. This guy's a real champion right here. Position number 2. Wow, this guy's in position 2. What do you get? Well, I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna respond. You get 2. Wait, another hour. Yeah, Throne of Liberty was really bad. I stopped playing Throne of Liberty once I saw that it was like really intense. I was like, I'm not doing this. Did Throne of Liberty ever have like full-blown weapons that you could get just for buying it in the shop? Like you could just buy like a weapon. Did it ever get to that far? Or like armor or anything like that? Or no? It did? Oh no, that's bad. That's real bad. Oh, that's like super heavy pay to win. That's like almost like a gacha game, pay to win. There's the people stuck on 1. I'm 38 right now. Then you can swipe again to fully trade it. Oh. Yeah, no, that's. Your access to live Streamlabs has been suspended. Reason reported violations. Wait, what? What did I do? What's up, Lemming? I don't know what happened there. That's super annoying, man. I gotta figure out how to appeal that. Anyway, I guess we're back. I don't know what happened. It says that I did something, but I didn't do anything. I was just talking. It said that I did something, but I didn't do anything. I didn't say anything wrong. I had no videos up. There was nothing. I don't know what happened. It was weird. That was, yeah, I don't know what that was. That was really weird. Last person this morning said Discord and... Wait, really? For saying the word, I don't even want to say it now. What's wrong with saying that word? Like, I don't understand. Hold on, I'm about to see. I'm about to like Google it. It says there's no problem. It says you can do it though. That's super weird. That's really weird. I don't know. I don't even know why that would even be a problem. All I want to do is get in the game at this point. You got a message from them. Let me see if I got anything. But let me start. How you doing, man? Well, this whole plan went to shit. All right, now I'm just gonna wait. Hold on. I don't know what happened. I really don't understand. I'm gonna check something though. One second, guys. Help stream, hold on. Gonna relax, play some games. What are you playing? I'm doing all right. I'm just trying to get into the freaking queue. How long have I been in queue? I've been in queue for about an hour. From 45, by the way. I'm just trying to check something really quick, guys. That's crazy. What's up, Azorian TV? Oh, please. All right, here we go. Here for the application. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, so everything's fine. I was checking the status of everything. Everything's fine. I think it was a glitch in the Matrix or something, because that was weird. We're still 38, by the way. Everybody's jumping on Path of Exile tonight, it seems like. Path of Exile seems like it's going to be pretty fun. I know they got a new update, so you should check that out. Marvel Rivals, I like that game. I just haven't played it in a little while. I haven't played it like probably in a good 6 months. But I when it first dropped, I was playing it a lot. Hey, Zorian TV, what queue? Are you in the queue right now? I was going to ask, what's your position in queue right now, if you're still there? So, Thumper, there's definitely something weird going on, because I was actually position number 1 in queue, and then it went up to 45. And now I'm 38. I was at number 1, then it went to 45, now I'm at 38. You should play Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals is fun, especially if you've ever played Overwatch. No, I'm not that bad. Your queue's 491. Ah, dang. Well, hopefully it's slow. It gets better, man. Being in queue like really sucks when you're streaming. It's like extra sucky. I know it sucks to like when you're normally gaming, but being like streaming live and waiting to get into the game really sucks. I'm on Shoal, guys. I'm on Shoal. How long you been waiting, Thumper? No, we're gonna be doing Ashes of Creation at least a couple times because the game's new and people want to know more about it. So I'm streaming it so we can get like an idea of what the game is like. I can answer those questions, make videos on it, things like that. Ion 2 is not done though. Like I'm not done with that game. Since 7:30. Wait, what time is it your time right now? Hopefully, because I don't think we're in the same time zone. So it could be like 8:30 your time. Probably not. It's probably more like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. You're in the same time zone as me. Oh my. You know what's weird though, Thumper? Now that you're saying that, so like, yeah, we're in the same time zone. An hour ago, I logged in, there was no queue. I was able to log in, there was no problem. And then I logged out for like a second. And I was like, I'm just gonna go ahead and log in. Yeah, well, they made an announcement. They made an announcement and said like, hey, just FYI, there's we know there's an issue with the queues. Like right here, queue times are being investigated. Please use Alpha 2 News Discord updates. So there's that. Yeah, and if you check their official Discord, that's there. Yeah. There's something going on there. But stay here on TikTok, because I guess if you say that, TikTok doesn't like it for whatever reason. So I have to like retract. Dude, there we go, 37. We've moved 10, not even 10. I was at 45. I know. It's so bad, Thumper. These algorithms, man, they freaking kill me, man. You know what's funny is my core group hasn't even shown up. Yeah, the queues are painful. They're so bad, dude. I try to stay positive and try to fit like find workarounds for everything, but there's really no workaround because it's not on our end. It's not our problem. It's not us. I'm hoping that this just goes down to like 0, like, oh, you're in. And like people are so afraid to like cancel and try again. You haven't been able to play yet? Oh, that sucks. Man, I'm level 6. I've been able to do something. The thing is, if you're tired, man, I would say go get some sleep. But if you're like, nah, I got time, maybe I'll watch a movie or a show while I'm waiting, I would do that. Because it's Friday night. People are getting banned for using macros though, Lemmingster, on that game. That's the problem. If you're trying to like cheat or something, then yeah, you'll get banned. The other thing is, what was I gonna say? Shit, I lost my train of thought. I worked 11 hours today, so I may call it a night. Yeah. See, you might. For that, I would just be like, I'm just gonna get some sleep. If I was in your shoes, I'd be like, I'm just gonna get some sleep. Screw this. I'd get some sleep, come back and feel refreshed, and hopefully they have it fixed by tomorrow. Damn, man. No, I'm Central Time Zone. Central. I'm just waiting to get in now. I've got to go to work. You're gonna take the risk? Your queue is 1,300? Yeah, if I was in Matt's situation, I would just be like, you know what? I'm just gonna watch, I don't know, whatever TV show that you like. For me, it's Stranger Things. I'm just gonna watch Stranger Things and then call it a night. That's crazy. That 1,300? No. If I was not at 35, I would probably just go ahead. You're at 1192. Yeah, that's bedtime. Am I the same streamer from yesterday? I could be. I was in a queue yesterday, Giorgio. I actually got in yesterday though. This is taking a little longer than it did yesterday though. Yeah, it's 11:14 p.m. for me. It's 1 a.m. Oh, it's 1 a.m. where you're at? Where are you at? What are you in, like New Zealand or something? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Where are you? You're not East Coast. You're further than East Coast. Oh, you're in Puerto Rico. Okay, that makes sense. Am I still waiting? Yeah, I'm 35 now. This has got to be people gathering in the area that I'm at. I actually got in last night, Giorgio. I got in there. He said I scrolled past. He's like, skip. I'll be back. He's like, I did a full circle around TikTok, came back, and you're still in the queue. Damn. What's the game? Oh, come on, man. The name of the game is actually the creation. I'm hoping the morning wields better results. I gave my spot. Oh, you gave up. All of TikTok knows me as the guy in the queue. Yeah, I literally just talk to chat while I'm in queue. The guy in the queue. What a name. I wonder if it's the server we chose. So every server has a different queue. and every server has some sort of queue of some kind. I can tell you, like, I've said this a few times, but I'll say it one more time. What number did I start at? I started at 45. I started at 45. It depends on the server and it depends on your starting zone. Cody, you don't like the game? What don't you like about the game, man? It depends on your server and depends on where you log in. And Summit, I got lucky before I started my stream. I was able to get in and there was no issues. Is the game good? I haven't played enough to make a good call yet, but it's, you know, it's fun. Stella, thanks for liking live. It's not bad. Yeah, Summit just got lucky. That's just luck. Because I know a lot of people that got into the queue like me. Miha, thanks for the follow. Didn't they work on this game for like 15 years and it's kind of mid? They worked on this game for 8.5 years and it's kind of mid, yeah. As far as like what you're expecting after 8.5 years. What is this? This is Ashes of Creation. I think people are so interested because they're like, oh, this guy's in a queue to get into a game. What game is he trying to play? The queue doesn't move. I was in position 1, then 24, then 35. Ew, that doesn't sound like a good time. That sounds terrible. I've been playing a lot of Ion 2, actually, young. I think the trolls are spawning this evening. I think the trolls are. Yeah, I mean, I get trolls all the time, though. I actually have one of the trolls that hangs out in like all the time. He comes in all the time. If he shows up, I'll show you. I'll call him out. He knows he's a troll, though. How's the game? The game is all right. It's just, you know, yeah, still waiting, Ramen. Makes you want to go back to Where Winds Meet. That's a cool game, though, too. How's the alpha? It's not bad. I haven't got a chance to experience like end game stuff yet, which is one of the reasons why I'm like pushing for end game. Yeah, this game is slower paced than Ion 2. Like, the way that I think about this game is it's more like a classic MMORPG. Name of the game is Ashes of Creation, Tansy. Although they said they're going to patch it up tomorrow, or they're looking to see what the issue is. They said they're aware that some people are having major queue issues. I'm one of them. I'm not even like high in number. I'm only 34. How long did it take to beat Ion 2? Like the main storyline? The main storyline. That's funny. No, the main storyline takes about 14 hours. But then after that, it's like there's a lot that opens up after that. Like a lot. Like so much, actually. Yeah, this is very similar to like vanilla World of Warcraft. That's what this game feels like. And pacing and crafting. It's like World of Warcraft meets vanilla World of Warcraft meets New World. I'm laughing, Thumper. That's what it's like. Like it's grinding like Final Fantasy 11. It's crafting like New World. It's pacing like World of Warcraft vanilla. It's like that. It's like that. 33. I wish it would just hurry up. How is the game? Oh, here it is. There he is. That's the troll right there. The guy that's just popped in and says, bro sitting in queue again. That's the guy. I knew he was going to show up at some point. So we tried the trick to get out of the queue tonight, Seth, and it didn't work. Like, there's some problems going on. Some people from last night are coming back. They're like, yeah, I left. I stuck around for about an hour. And then I left, and now you're back in the queue tonight. Damn. There's always going to be somebody like Avery. I'm so used to it, it's not even funny. What is funny, actually? It actually is funny. Dude, how am I freaking 33? Yeah, that's what I think this game is right now. When people are asking, like, what's this game like? This game is like a queue simulator right now. Yeah, that's what it is. Let's play Minesweeper again? Let's not do that again. No, because we don't have those like elite players. There was some actually like good elite Minesweeper players last night. Thanks, Lemmingster. Hopefully it goes through faster. You haven't seen me play at all, Trevor? I actually played last night. I actually got in the, and I was like actually showing gameplay. You know what's funny is like once you get in, all this like beautiful music and everything that's happening like calms down, and like it's a little bit anticlimactic. Trevor, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Nick, you got it. Yeah, that's the name of the game. You got it. You were having fun before the patch today. There's some weird bugs. So like I got into the game. Some of the weird bugs that I've noticed is like the beard on my character starts to thin out really bad. Like he's aging really quickly. So his like beard is like extremely thin. It almost looks like a crow's nest. So that's the first one I noticed. The second major bug that I found in the game is around 12 o'clock noon in the game. When the sun gets to like full bloom, the entire world goes into like full exposure mode. The brightness is like times 1,000. And it's so bright. Panty Professor, thank you for the follow. What a name. There's always one of those names. Yeah, so there's the exposure problem. And then for whatever reason, it'll go from 12 o'clock noon to 12 o'clock midnight. Mir Mama, yeah, things have happened. I don't know when you left. Probably when I got I had like a weird thing that happened on TikTok. We got it fixed. And so, yeah, I had to like restart everything. Kind of sucks. Or Meyer. I think it's Meyer Mama. I think I said your name wrong. Yeah, so like if you're playing the game, if you actually get into the game. Yeah, there was an issue. I fixed it though. We're good. I'm still in queue from last night. Don't tell them that, man. Yeah, I was actually like, what, 1,400 last night? I forget. No, I was like, well, I don't remember my number actually. Dude, I would not be here right now if that was a queue from last night. I should have just wore the same clothes. I got the same beanie on. If I had just worn the same sweater, I could have said like, yeah, I'm in the queue from last night, guys. People have been like, oh my God, this dude is dedicated, motivated, uneducated. Hey, let's see. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? What's the name of the game? The name of the game is Ashes of Creation. Ollie Ryder, thank you for the follow. How you doing, Headless People? Dude, how is this not moving? We've been in like at 33 for like 15 minutes. Layla fart with a little heart? What is that name? What? Why does my game keep getting suspended on TikTok? Why is that happening? It's really annoying. I don't know what is causing that. I made some progress through Metroid Prime. I have the... Oh, nice, man. Have you played Metroid Prime 4 yet? I might have to restart the stream. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, for some reason, TikTok has been having issues. It kind of got like bombed, honestly. I don't know what to do about this TikTok problem though. I might have to restart the whole thing. Yeah, all right, I'll be right back, guys. I don't know what's going on. Hang on. I'm gonna have to put a ticket in, I think, for this. All right, I'll be right back. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, the crafting is not too bad, actually, Solly. Once you figure it out, it's actually kind of fun, actually. All right, I think we're back. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, dude. I'm gonna have to like put in a ticket, I think. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. No, I don't know what's going on with the TikTok side. I have no clue. This has never happened before. But I think I got to put a ticket in. I'm not sure what happened, Carolina. Is it Carolina or Carolina? It might be Carolina, actually. Maybe I've been saying your name wrong. All right, let's see. Welcome back, dude. All right, I'm going to pull up another window. I'm going to look into this real quick. Yeah, so the crafting system, like I said, is actually pretty fun, Solly. What have you crafted already? Have you crafted anything good? Carolina. Okay, so I've been saying your name. You never corrected me. You were stuck at 5, now you're 74. I'm stuck at 32. he said I'm about to watch the Pitch Perfect trilogy. Oh my god. There we go. I'll just call you Evan. That works for me. Oh, you did correct me actually. Now I'm thinking about it. The Pitch Perfect trilogy, man. That's terrible. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. Yep. I don't know what it is, but TikTok is having major problems tonight. Like major. Wait, July 7, 2025, who streams less than 3% gaming content? All right, no, that's not it. Hang on. I'm trying to see it. Hang on. How's the marketplace? Can a non-crafting player survive? Are you talking about in this game, Pews? I'm just checking a couple things while I'm. All right, so yeah, I don't know what. That's weird. What's up, Vexos? Welcome to the other side of the moon. I had to restart the whole stream a second ago. Yup, I'm still at 32. That sucks. They used to have a time limit? What? So for this game, if you're gonna be a crafter, you're gonna like be highly successful. This is not a pay to win game. The only thing is, man, dude, I gotta figure out what's going on. With this. Hold on, let me see if I can figure it out. Hopefully I can figure this out in like a second. You do? I do too, Ozzy. I do too. What the? Animal husbandry? What? I'm so confused. Wait, what? Dude, I'm on 31. Oh my God, we moved one in like 10 minutes. I guess I'm not playing this tonight either. Jeez. I'm gonna put in a ticket for this. Yeah, I wish I could play in the North American version, the global version. I do too, man. It would be way better. I would like it a lot better. I have not seen that, Vexos. No. Okay, here we go. I don't get it. Yeah, it's all good. I don't know what's going on. Everything looks good. I don't know why it keeps having issues on TikTok. 6 months. Yeah, I can't wait 6 months. That's too long. Crossbreeding mounts to make other mounts, I believe, is what it was. Something to do with mounts and pets. Is that? Wait, is this in Ashes of Creation? Tell me you're joking. You went down to 31. Is it supposed to go down? It's supposed to go down. It's supposed to go down to number 1. Once I reach 0, I'll be in the game. I'm trying to figure out where's the... This is rough. We're having all kinds of problems, man. Let's see. You get to 8, now you're sitting there for 30 minutes? Dude. That's terrible, man. It's really bad right now. You gave up? I don't blame you. Like, this is really bad. I was at 45. All right, hold on. I'm about to check the news. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I want to see if I can get out of this and then try again, but I'm afraid to start over. It didn't go up, it went down. I wish that was the case, blank page. Like oh my gosh, this is crazy. Some people are like, I've been in queue for 16 hours. It'll put you back at 800, 900? I don't think so. I think it's gonna put me back at like 40. If I was to cancel and start over, I would probably get back to 45. What are you talking about? You talking about in the game? Nah, I won't go up to 1300. I'm on Shoal. I had no queues today. I didn't have a queue. So at approximately 10 o'clock my time, I logged in. There was 0 queue. I logged in right away. At 10:01, I logged out. At 10:02, I logged back in, and then I got hit with the queue. Is there at least 40 hours of stuff to do? Yes. Yes, there is. Oh, you think it's okay? I'll just say where I'm at. I'm at 31, man. I just want to get in the game at this point. What's the name of the game? Ashes of Creation. We've been sitting here for a hot minute though. We've been sitting here for like a good minute. I'm very low in queue and it's been a hot second. I wish there was something I could do, but I don't think there's anything I can do. Meanwhile, freaking Solly got in no problems. I've restarted my computer. I've tried exit lag. I've tried a bunch of different stuff. Yeah, this is Ashes of Who's Waiting. Literally. Somebody said, if you see your number 30, you're actually 1400. It's early access, Chance. Early access right now. Yeah, basically an alpha, yeah. It feels like an alpha right now, I'll say that much. Like, waiting to get in. Turn to ashes from waiting. Boof. That's crazy, man. Like, I feel like I started at position 45 and I was like, oh, that's not too bad. Terrible. Get some sleep, Evan. Trying to wait for another good MMORPG to play with friends. Right now, honestly, I really enjoy Ion 2. I just know that the reason why it's doing great in Asia, but I know it's not doing as good on the West side because everybody wants the global release. Solid, keep going, man. What level are you now? Did you hit level 6 yet? Almost, man. That's crazy. That's good though. And then we can like, maybe we can go do some, maybe we can like get a group going or something. Elza, your friends can get in with no queue? What locations are you guys logging into? They need to fix this faster. Look, oh my gosh, I'm in the 20s. What, like when you log in, what zone are you logging into? Like, are you logging into a major town? Are you like out in one of the like the outposts? And where are your friends at? That matters. That matters. It matters where you're logging into in the game. I was hoping they'd have this fixed before the weekend. How long? Dude, I was number 45. I've been in queue for an hour and a half. You're on the south side. So I'm on the northern side in a mountain somewhere. And that's actually really crazy, Vexos. That's way too long, man. 4 days? It needs to be like 6 hours. Just take it down for maintenance. 4 days is insane. Like, I know you're like, oh, it wasn't too bad. It was 4 days. 4 days is a long time for a launch to get fixed. Yeah, that's still pretty bad, Walford. 001. Name of the game is Ashes of Creation. I want to see this issue fixed like yesterday. What time is it for me? 11:44. 11:44 p.m. What's up, mans? I'm already playing as a tank class. I'm probably gonna roll as a knight, or I forget what the other one is, but like you can do like, you know how you can do like the different archetypes and combine them. Playing as a Templar, or not Templar, but tank and fighter will create a knight. So I'm either gonna go knight or I'm gonna go whatever paladin is. So like, I guess tank and cleric. I don't know which one's better yet, but knight seems pretty dope. It's like full blown, but I also kind of want to have some heals. So I don't know yet. It's 11. It's 11:45 for me though. Oh, that's terrible. I didn't play Fortnite back then. Do I have a guild? I don't have a guild yet. I will probably make a guild though at some point. Once we get in the game, once we get out of the queue simulator and like actually hit level 10, I will probably make a guild. Holy crikeys, dude. What graphics card? I have an RTX 5080. You never been in guilds? Dude, being in guilds is the best. Because you always have like people that are kind of like the same common cause. You don't want to be in toxic guilds though. Toxic guilds are terrible. You're at 1076. Ooh. Udo. 1076. You are going to be in there till like 7 a.m. in the morning, dude. I'm hoping that I hope that your numbers drop significantly. It's like 2 spots every 10 minutes. Dude, I feel like it's longer than that. I think it's like 2 spots. Like, I think it's like 1 spot every 30 minutes. It feels like. Yeah, for some reason, people that like Vexos on purple platform is saying that people that are in the thousands moves faster, and then once you get to like the low numbers, it has issues. You have no queue on the south side? What the heck? That's crazy. You're on show. We're on the same server. Elza. Oh my God. Yeah, so last night it was the opposite. Last night it was the exact opposite. Last night, if you got in, it was because you were on the northern side. Now, I guess if you're on the southern side, you can get in the game right away. What is that? I kind of want to cancel my queue and just make another character on the south side just to see if I can get in. But I have a feeling it won't. Like, there's no way it lets me in right away. If you get in the server with a character, you won't have the queue time until they take the servers back down. Ah, man, that's crazy. This queue is killing me now. Now it's like starting to like, yeah, now it's bad. That's so weird. Why can you get in? Where are you at exactly on the south side? Because it depends on where you're at. Like, if your friend is in the main town on the south region of the map, he's going to have an 800 person queue. If you are on the south region of the map, but like 2 miles to the right of the town, you're probably not going to have a queue. Oh, it's all good, Evan. No worries, man. Game of queues, pay to win? Something like that. Dude, look, we haven't moved. You're respawning at the very first spawn, and so you're in town at the spawn point. Elza. What game is this? You feel out of the loop. Ashes of Creation. We're not moving though. We might not even play this game tonight. Like, I've been here stuck for over like almost 2 hours now. Yeah, this is terrible. It's like literally queue simulator. I want to cancel it because of what happened last night is I was able to get into the game by changing servers and doing like some like trickery. Yeah, Reese, I believe you. So people are booming in that server. Online net? I made a character online just to see, and it was still long. This worth it? Maybe. Depends what you're looking for in the game. Thanks for liking live though. He just comes in, he's like, let me ask and throw shade at the same time. And then I'm gonna like the live because I threw some shade. And then everything will be fine. That's what happened. That's what just happened. Is this like RuneScape or something? Yeah, it's like RuneScape. It's an MMORPG. Yeah, this guy's a troll, man. Actually, we're just gonna call this guy a goblin. He's not a troll, he's a goblin. He's a troll goblin. How long have I been waiting? Almost 2 hours, dude. You feel like it's Black Desert? No. This is nothing like Black Desert. This is nothing like Black Desert. This is more like World of Warcraft Vanilla and New World. It's more like that. Nothing like Black Desert. But when you go to spawn gate, nobody new is spawning in. Yeah, this is nothing like Black Desert, dude. For Vexos on the purple platform. We'll wait at least till you get in. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to get in. About 2 hours. About 2 hours I've been waiting. Almost 2 hours now. Because I got it. Here's what's sad. I'll repeat this for the people in the back. I started my stream at roughly 10 o'clock, right? So like 10:05. At 10 o'clock, I logged in and I was like, let me just see if there's going to be a queue, because if there's going to be a queue, I might not stream tonight. So I logged in. There was 0 queue. I logged in right away. There was no problem. I was in the game. I was like, okay, cool. There's no queue. I logged out for a second, went and got a water, came back, started the stream, logged back in, and then I got hit with a queue. And I've been in that queue ever since. I shouldn't have logged out. Freaking Goblin Troll. I'm just going to call you Goblin Troll, man. Chris, thanks for the follow, man. But he's kind of right, though. That was a rookie move. Reese, thanks for the follow. If you just want to run around with no queue, or do people try? Actually, that might be a play now that I'm thinking about it. I wonder how the EU servers are doing. That's actually a good play. I bet you I can try to get into the game. Let me see. Hold on. I'm going to ask a question here. Yeah, 110 minutes ago. So about, yeah, that's about right. Yep. That sounds about right, Evan. The thing is, I got like a couple of people that are already on the same server. So even if I wanted to go to another server, like I wouldn't make them migrate to another server just to play, if that makes sense. What's up, Jinxie? Yeah, this is terrible. Still at 29, by the way. I don't know if you guys were here, but like somebody was like, this is moving like 1 every or 2 every 10 minutes. Draw twined wax. Yeah. So wait, where are you at? How's the game so far? It's a queue simulator right now. Was there a server wipe? Nope, no server wipes. Nah. So that quest, we have to five draw twined waxes. The best thing I can tell you to do, all you need is money, right? Is that what you're looking for? Oh, there's been 1 server wipe. Yeah. Yeah, there was 1, I think. So there's 2 ways you can make money. There's 2 ways you can make money in Ashes of Creation. If you go and fight mobs or whatever, they're going to drop glint. Sell your glint. You'll make like enough silver to buy things with that glint. And just FYI, once you get a stack of 10 glints, you can right click it on the mouse and that'll upgrade the glint to the next tier. Then you want to get those stacks to another 10 and right click it again and upgrade it again a 3rd time. So it'll go from a gray item to a green item to a blue item. The game is Ashes of Creation is right now is what it's called. Game looks horrible. I mean, it might not be your style. Some people don't like Unreal Engine 5. Some people like the aesthetics. Yeah, but once you get in bubbles, that's what you want to do, man. I would stack your glint, then sell it. Or if you're just like pressed for money, just sell it as is. Just sell whatever you got. You'll make money that way. Evan, have a good night, man. Yeah, glint is the best way for people that don't want to craft and get gathering materials and like just want to like level up and then get some money. But if you're a crafter, you can make money like other ways. Oh, I didn't know that it was the same amount half-baked. I thought it was actually more if you stacked it. But it's like the same amount per unit. Jinxie, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. What game am I attempting to play? Ashes of Creation. Creation. If I can freaking get in here, dude. I like to crap with finding Rob sort. Yeah, there you go. Jinxie got it. Ashes of Cuation. Getting closer, man. Bearded. Yeah, I don't know, man. 29. I've been in 29 for probably like 15, 20 minutes. The Star Citizen, dude. People are saying that Ion 2 is a Star Citizen of MMORPGs. He is? Let me see. Hold on. I'm about to look. What is he going to say? Oh, yeah. He's typing. He's typing. Let's see what he says. 100. You're number 56. Man, you're a sweet, sweet soul. Here we go. We're about to get an update from Margaret Crone. You don't like Ion 2? I like Ion 2 a lot, actually. I like the gameplay a lot. I like the combat in it. I think it's great. Which to each their own, Meyer. Ashes of Creation. Ashes of Creation is the name of the game. I'm about to see what the devs are about to say. The devs are about to say something about the game. They're typing a lot. There's a long typing that's happening right now. They're fixing the UI so that it'll have like a full PC version. Should be out like within a month. Meyer, just FYI. Where are they typing? They're typing in their official whatchamacallit. Jinxie, thanks for the follow. Can you answer your question? I missed your question, Mad Max. What was your question? Sorry, I look at like 5 chats at the same time. So if I miss your chat, it's not on purpose. When is open beta? I won't. So you can play right now. It's early access. It's open early access. How much online are? There's no subscription fees if that's what you're asking. When is the beta? I don't know when the beta is. Hit the cancel button and start again. I dare you. Done. I'll never turn down a dare like that. Yeah, she was like, wait a minute. I wasn't expecting that. Looking for start. Let's see. Maybe we'll. You know what's funny? Oh look, I went up like 10 spots. What's up, Peppy? Thank you for the follow, man. It doesn't matter, dude. Better chances of joining. Like, it doesn't matter. What? Let's try something. Hang on. Like, let's try this character. This character is in the South region. Let's see what happens. I'm just going to start testing at this point. I'm still waiting for that dev to say something. Mad Max, thanks for the follow. So look, this is the South region. It's a 1,189. Let's go to, hold on. Let's go change realm. I'm going to make one. I'm going to test all the realms. Realm is full. Let's go to Resna. Create character. We're going to create a character here. Let's see if I can name it Crow. Crow. Archetype. Yeah, that's cool. Whatever. That's fine. I don't even care. Let's go to the Divine Gateway. Let's go Divine Gateway. Let's see if we can get in. Just for the sake of seeing if we can get in. Positioning queue 1. Oh, are they? Wait, did he say? Okay, let me see. Our team has found a solution for the queue issue. Hey, we are currently looking into this update and we are aiming to deploy it on Shoal realm first. If that goes smoothly, we will push this to all realms. More details will be provided in 13 minutes. Thank you for your patience during this time. We appreciate it. What the? How did I go from 1 to 365? What the heck? All right, so it looks like they're about to shut down Shoal for a minute. So that's good news and bad news. All right, so that didn't work. Let's create another character. Hold on. We're gonna play this. We're gonna play this game. Since they want to play with us, I want to play with them. All right, let's play. All right, so let's do this. Let's do the same thing. Wow, that guy looks really crazy. Dude, can I get a different role? Like, what the heck is that? All right, that's fine. Yeah, actually, he looks kind of cool. Bro, next. Tank, yes. All right, let's go here. I did Divine Gateway last time. I'm going to go to the Divine. I went north last time, right? I'm going to go south. I'm going to see if south makes a difference. Ashes of Creation is the name of the game. So since Shoal's about to come down anyway, I'm going to try another realm and just play on that for a little bit. 965. No, we're not doing it. We're going to try an EU realm. Watch this. Hold on. Change realm. Let's try Tenok. Let's try Tenok. Tenok? I don't know, however you say that. Boop. Yeah, I'm going to make it an EU right now. Hang on. Where's that? There we go. Oh, dude, the same freaking guy. No. Give me another one. No. Give me the green guy. Give me the green random one. There we go. Perfect. Bro. Tank. Let's go south. We're going to make him a, let's see, Spirit Maker's Kin. All right, that name's taken. I got to use my other one. Crow. All right, let's see if we can get in. Three, two, one. Are we in? There it is. There it is, Felicia. Gonna be Christmas time by the time you get in. I just got in. So I'm gonna do this until they freaking fix the other realms. He said just before Kwanzaa. What? Get out of here, Goblin. What do I even call you? Lightning Bolt? Lightning Bolt? Actually, that's what I call you. Lightning Bolt. Ashes of Creation is the name of the game. Actually, this gives me a good idea. Let me see what he looks like when he swings his sword. So he looks the same. Hello, European people. Here I am. I am hailing from Florida. I'm not going to play on this route. What the heck? Your access going live has been suspended. Reason: repeated violation on our community guidelines. View details. What is happening? I know. All right, hang on. Dude, TikTok is pissing me off. I don't know what's going on with TikTok. I'm gonna do an appeal right now instead of like starting it back up. Hang on. Will improve our community. Hold on. Submit feedback. How do I do this? Hold on. Maybe I got to do this one. Hang on. It's killing me. It's literally messing me up. Enders hasn't been in here, man. Ender's been in Ender's world. I know we got the 6. We've been getting up there like pretty much all the time, every night. But something's been going on. I'm not sure what it is. I'm trying to figure it out now. Because it keeps happening now. It's like happened like 4 times tonight. For no reason. Like I have no idea why. This has been like a really rough stream, dude. All right, I'll be right back. I don't know what's going on. It's friggin' annoying. It's not you. It's, you know what's funny is like, I was trying to see if it's maybe related to like when somebody like joins, because it's happened 4 times tonight. But I don't think that's what it is. Let me see. Is there even a way to do this? Like nothing is easy. Like why can't they just make it like super simple? Super frustrating. All right, let's see. Go to your inbox, find the. All right, so let's try this. Hold on. Let me see if it's on my phone. There's literally nothing saying that there's anything going on. I think it's on. I think I know what it is, but I'm not sure. Oh, Seth isn't even in there. Never mind. Like, how do we fix this? This is the most annoying thing ever. It's your toaster you call a PC? Nah, it's not that. To review notices of violations. All right, TikTok app. Here we go. TikTok app. Where's inbox? It says check your inbox. Okay, I don't see anything. I don't see an inbox. Where's an inbox? I need tech support, dude. I don't see an inbox. There's no such thing as an inbox. Dude, why is this happening? I don't see it. There's nothing. There's literally nothing there. There's literally nothing.
Or a direct message, you can always go.
All right, let's see what this says. There's nothing in there. They say it's here. There's nothing in there. I don't think it's TikTok that's doing it now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it's not TikTok. It's not TikTok at all. All right, next up. Next thing to check now. Hang on. Sorry, I'm doing this on stream. All right. I think, all right, there we go. Let's see if we get any kind of updates on that. So, all right, I submitted my ticket. So, no, what's happening? I can tell you guys what's happening. I was like trying to submit a ticket. So what's happening is TikTok, I'm getting what's happening on my side anyway, is Streamlabs comes up with an error, like a notification from TikTok. And then TikTok says, Streamlabs has banned you because of a community violation. And I'm like, what's the community violation? So I go and check. I have no violations. And then when I go and see like, what is Streamlabs doing? Streamlabs hasn't banned me. They haven't revoked me or anything. So it's not that. Like I just checked my Streamlabs TikTok stream status and it says I can stream. It doesn't say there's any problems. So I don't know what's happening actually. Like I haven't done anything. And I'm checking it right now. Yeah. Restream is fine. Stream is fine. Streamlabs is fine. Access is approved on everything. So it looks like for some reason TikTok keeps getting shut down. But like it's like unsolicited. So I don't know what's happening. So that's the stream is shut down 4 times tonight. I've had to reinitiate the stream 4 times. I can probably redo the stream right now and play for a minute. And I don't know. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick though. I'm going to try one more time. And if it kicks it off, then I'll probably stop. Be right back. What's up, Edward? Yeah, TikTok is killing me, man. All right, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna try the TikTok one more time and see if it works. If it doesn't work, I'm not even gonna try it anymore. It's been really bad tonight. This is the worst I've ever had it. What does that say? Hold on. Hang on. Okay, so let's fix that. One more time for the people in the back. What a pain in the ass. Like dealing with the queue and then dealing with the TikTok has been like such a pain in the ass. All right, here we go. Back on there. It's good. Servers are going to come down for 30 minutes, by the way. In about 30 minutes. All right, we're going to try this one last time. Here it is. Here we go. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It is what it is. So I should probably pick up these things over here. What was that guy's name? WWWW. What, really? The southern side is kind of nice. Servers are up now. So if you're on Shoal, the servers are coming down in 30 minutes. Just FYI. But it's good to see you, Edward. Thanks for coming over to this side. I'm playing on the European servers right now because I got tired of it. I got tired of waiting. So the servers are coming down in 30 minutes. Resno, I think, is still up. Shoal is going to be down for 30 minutes in 30 minutes. So at 12:50, servers are coming down for Shoal. But the European servers are working fine. This is a European server. It's working great. No issues. Everything's working beautifully. Honestly, this is probably the best way to go. If you want to just like at least get to experience the game, this is probably the way to go for now. No. What is this name? All right. Yeah. So we're going to freaking. They just kicked you off the show queue. Yeah, it's because show's going to get restarted. That's why. That's why. They're going to restart the servers. They're going to fix it. They're like, it's really bad. I'm like, yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. Hang on. Now I got to figure something else out. I had to ban that dude. There was no way I'm going to keep that dude in my freaking stream. I had to do it from the phone. Man, I kind of wish I had made a guy like this now. To be honest. Welcome to Vera. Report to Hemlord Avonmore. Yeah, I just made a new character just to play. Actually, I should have. You know what I should have done? Is I should have made a I should have made a summoner or something instead of making a tank. But really, honestly, this is actually like the best way to start playing. Like everybody's like, oh, let me jump into the US servers. This is the best way to get in real fast. Ironically. Ramen, thanks for the follow, or for liking the live. My God, I can't even speak. Wait, the new character made it, but you're not. So this is a new character, but I'm playing on the European servers right now because I was like, I don't want to wait. So this is European servers, but it actually works pretty good. Like, honestly, like a lot of people could actually just play on the European servers probably, and it'd be fine. The show server is coming down in about 30 minutes though. They're gonna fix the problem with the queue times. It's very. Oh, what the? What happened to that guy? What happened to him? The thing is, if I loot this, I'm gonna be gone. Where did you see the info? I saw it on the official Discord. The dev just popped in there and announced it. Show's coming down at 12:50. It's coming down for 30 minutes, and they found the fix, so it's gonna be down for 30 minutes. Then it's gonna come back up. Farewell, random citizen. Oh, there's a wait. Attune to wait. I didn't attune yet. There we go. Return to Hemlord Avonmore. Yeah, man, Bearded, thanks for hanging out for a little bit, man. Wait, did you say the server was going down? I did. Yeah. Shoal's coming down. So if you're on the Shoal server, the servers are coming down at 12:50. Well, in like 30 minutes. In 30 minutes, they're going down, and they're going to stay down for 30 minutes after it goes down. What game is this? This is Ashes of Creation. No. So I'm playing a different character on a different server. I actually logged into the European servers just so that I can play for a little bit. I have a level 6 Templar on Shoal. But the European servers work fine. There's no queue time on the European servers. I created a guy, got in, no problem. It was fine. 5 seconds in. Whoop. Is this game new? Technically, yes. It's early access as of yesterday. So yeah. But this was the play. I wish I would have done this sooner. They know there's a problem with their queue times. Yeah, dude, it's not too bad. Do you happen to have the detail on the server queue issues? Yeah, so Shoal's coming down in 30 minutes, and it's gonna stay down for 30 minutes after it goes down, and then they're saying that that's gonna fix the queue time. So it's a work in progress right now. And then we're gonna go this way. But look at, there's actually a lot of people on the European side playing. I wish I had made my guy look a little better though. But if you want to play, and you don't mind getting on the European server, that's the play right now, guys. Get on the European server for a little bit. Did that guy just turn into a crow? What just happened? Ashes of Creation is the name of the game. Same issues on other 2 US servers. Same issues, but Shoal is the most populated server in the game right now. So they're going to work on Shoal and Shoal only first. And then if everything goes smoothly on Shoal, then they're going to roll out the same patch to the other servers on the US side. Right now I'm playing on the European server because the European server doesn't have any queue. And as you can see, it works fine. I almost want to like just re-roll on the European servers, but you know, long term, probably not. What's this guy? All right, what do I got to do here? I got to search for signs of Halbert. Search for signs of Halbert. Frozen Throne. Thank you for liking the live, man. How's it compared to Ion? It's different, man. It's like, so it's a little bit slower, but like that doesn't necessarily mean bad. It's just more like intentional, I guess. It doesn't feel quite as like action-y. It feels more like a traditional MMORPG. Yeah. What's up, Alexander? What's the name of this game? This is Ashes of Creation. So you see what I mean? Like the combat just feels like, I prefer Ion's combat. So like, if you want to know my preference, that's my preference. But I think there's going to be people that enjoy this combat more than Ion's combat. Ion's very like fast paced. It's like, it feels like an action based combat. This one feels like more like a traditional MMORPG. I think this is the guy I'm looking for. I think it's not working. Is it glitched? This is definitely the guy, right? Okay. There we go. Are we buying? I already bought it, but I bought it a while back. There we go. Got it. You've been trying to log. Josh, are you on the Shoal server? Amanda, thanks for the follow. Follow you. Wait, you follow me so I can follow you? Wait, what? Reach the lumber landing. You have a character on every server? Do you have a character on the European servers? Because that's where there's no queue. European servers are 0 queue. You can log in. That's what I'm playing on right now. I'm on the European server while they fix the Shoal server. Shoal is coming down in about 20 minutes. It's coming down for maintenance. Isn't latency bad? Nah, latency's fine. Look at this, man. I'm jumping, spinning. Watch. Go to the left, go to the right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. No, there's no latency. Thanks for the follow, Josh. Gather splinters from the ancient tree. All right, let's go do that. Yeah, if you want to just like have like a second account somewhere, make an account on the European servers. That way you can like at least play while they're doing maintenance on the US servers. That's what I ended up doing. I couldn't take it anymore, man. I was like, forget this. Ain't nobody got time for that, man. Get out of my way, Legolas. Wait, what? Is this a bad guy? Oh, this is a bad guy. Quick Teddy. The southern region is way more interesting than the northern region. Like, I played the northern region and it's just not as fun. What the heck? These guys keeps respawning. Oh, that's not good. They just need, I need to die faster. All right, there we go. There we go. Wait, what is this guy? We gotta get some splinters. Gather splinters. Collect evidence from the bandits. Is that a bandit? You're a bandit. I don't like the way that tanks swing their sword. I hope they change that. That's the one thing I don't like. You just got kicked from an EU server. Why? What happened? Wait, level 3 already? Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Dude, how did we get to level 3 so fast? Okay, that was the guy that I need. I need those guys. All right. Quick Teddy. Forget Quick Teddy. I think it's still fun, Seth, if you still want to like check it out. Yeah, so once Shoal comes back up again, I'm gonna try to log back in. Let's see if it'll work. I don't know if it will. And if it does, great. If it doesn't, then I'll come back on here. Where's another bandit at? All right, wait. We're gonna go over here for a second. Gather splinters from the ancient tree. You're definitely gonna wait a month or two. I don't think anything that much is gonna change in a month. To be honest, like just to be completely honest with you. Is it this stuff? Oh wait, maybe. Yeah, that was an ancient splinter. It's only 20% finished. Winston. I usually say Watson, but Winston works too. Yeah, it's definitely not 100% complete, and you can tell. Hold on a second. Where is this? Gather splinters from the ancient tree. Wait, is it the same one? I guess I just gathered the same ones. It looks like an dude. You should have seen this like 3 weeks ago. There's already massive improvements from 3 weeks ago. I'll come back. This guy like really wants to wait on that one. That's fine. I think it's gonna probably take about 2 or 3 years, honestly, before it's like ready for full release. Where it's like, okay, we're out of early access. We're no longer doing betas. We're just in the game now. I would say probably 2 years, 2 to 3 years. Game release 2030. I don't know if it's gonna be that bad. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. No, I think like 2028. 2030 if everything keeps going bad though. All right, we need more splinters. I wish I'd made my guy this guy now though. I kind of regret the other guy that I made because I'm a tank, so I feel like this is the guy I should have made. It's been 8.5 years actually. 8.5 years to get to this point. Wow, look over there though. Over there looks pretty cool. Why is this side way more interesting? Yo, the freaking, this region is way more interesting than the freaking north region. The north region doesn't look like this. I'm gonna take these wolves on. Come on, wolves. It's been 10 years ago. Dude, that's crazy. Hey, we got some glint though. There we go. We need one more of those and we're good. Honestly, playing on the freaking European servers is not that bad. It's really not. They speak English on here and everything. All right, we still need one more. Uno más. Do I think the game is sustainable? Yeah. They have a lot of people that really want to support the game. It's got a very strong community, unlike some of the other like newer MMOs. Like this game has a very strong, I mean, the whole game was built on a community. So yeah. They don't speak European. I was thinking they were going to speak like French, Smarty, German. I was expecting more of those, like, you know, other languages. He's like, guy, man, freaking Seth every time, man. What's up, Thumper? Welcome back, man. No, you know what? So my server is going down for maintenance in about 10 minutes. They finally said they found out how to fix it. It's going down in 10 minutes. It's going to be down for 30 minutes. So now I'm playing on European server. European servers don't have a queue. You can just log in right away. No queue. Bam, I'm in. This is Ashes of Creation. I'm on Shoal, yeah. My main character's on Shoal. I'm just doing this while I wait because I got tired of waiting. I was like, I can't wait anymore. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do this from now on, or play a different game because that wait is horrendous. Thumper, have a good night, man. Sorry you couldn't get in tonight. Your ping was like 90? What? What's my ping at? Let me see. My ping's 113 right now, 112. Not that bad though. I did see the fix, yeah. What is this raven right here? Why isn't it? Wait, I don't want a raven. Where's the crow? Wait, what the heck is going on here? There's a lot of people right here. Ankle biters? What? Dude, I don't even look like a legit person. Actually, I might change it like that. The fix doesn't get kicked in yet, though. You gotta wait. Let me see how we're doing on the fix, actually, now that I'm gonna look. So 9 minutes, and then it comes down. See, some people are like, game looks amazing. And some people are like, not happy. I'm like, dude, if I feel like the game does not look bad. I think it looks fine. It's running Unreal Engine 5. It looks fine. I like the way the magic looks with like magic users. The only thing I don't like is the way that I swing my sword. You think Ion looks better? Seth? You know they're running the same engine too. They're both running Unreal Engine 5. It's just literally one is just like Asian persuasion and the other one's the Western deal. Whose Raven is that? Why is there so many people right here? I don't even have a mount. Graphic wise, like that's what's killing me. That's what's crazy. They're running the same exact engine. My build, shoot, I'm only level what? 3? I got no build right now, dude. I don't even have a build really. But I'm gonna put I can tell you what it's gonna be. I'm gonna put points into this. I'm gonna put points into intimidating aura. There's a and slam. I'm gonna put points into slam. Wall, and Indomitable Spirit. All right, so that's why people are hanging out over there. That's that's an event. So people are staying here for the freaking XP. I see what's happening. I don't know. You think I should have rolled something else? I like playing tank. That's why. How big is the map? It's pretty big, man. It takes a good minute to get across places. So like, this is maximum zoom out. So my other character's way up here. Getting like, all right, I know this area because I played on my other character. Is this open to public? Yeah, you can play it right now. But there's a queue. So yeah, just bear that in mind. Going from right here, like right here, to the main town that's right over here, that takes about 20 minutes from there to there. 15, 20 minutes. 15-ish minutes, I would say. So think about how long it'll take to get through all the entire map. Also, the map is expanding. Can you hop on right now? Yeah, you can hop on right now. What's up, Anissa? How you doing? Welcome back. It's good to see you. Anissa, you've missed a lot of pain tonight again. Don't feel bad though. Yeah, I think this will be a good one for people that are like trying to find a new home for New World. But this is the thing that I was talking about with like this game. You see how everybody's huddled here? This is the only bad thing that you're either going to love this or you're going to hate it. But this is the only bad thing that I think that game has going for it right now. Hey, thanks for the SpongeBob gift bomb times 30 this time. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm playing on the European server right now. Is it true the game has very little content? The game has decent amount of content. It's just what kind of content are you looking for? All right, Trokage, hey man, have fun, man. The SpongeBob one is the best one, honestly, I think. I like SpongeBob anyway. I think he's funny. So all right, what kind of content do you have? You see why everybody's huddled up here? Everybody's huddled up here because the main way to level up in this game is by grinding down mobs. So that's the reason why these are all solo players. I guarantee you that. Because solo players don't huddle up like this. So everybody's like a solo player. Is it similar to WoW? No, it's not similar to WoW. If you're comparing MMORPGs to MMORPGs, this is more similar to like vanilla WoW meets New World. Yeah, that's why everybody's in one big huddle. But everybody's like freaking like itching like a crack. I better not say that actually. Never mind. But yeah, I better not say that. I don't want to get. Am I liking it? Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It has some things that, you know, I'm basically checking it out. I want people to see what the game is like. That's why I'm streaming it. I can't even get a kill. All right, I'm leaving this place. Screw this. I would be playing Ion, but this game is new and fresh, and we gotta cover this game, man. We have to. Buy now or wait for price drop. The price drop is right now, actually. It's discounted right now. You can, well, it's only night. It's nighttime right now, but the sun does come out. It has like a daytime, nighttime sequence. Are there dungeons or raids? No. This game might have dungeons in the future, but this game doesn't have that kind of like like World of Warcraft dungeons and World of Warcraft raids. That does not exist. What's up, Viper? No, I think if you like Ion, you'll probably like Ion. What's up, Patrick? Yeah, there's an issue going on with the TikTok stream for some reason, Anissa. I submitted a ticket that I don't know if it might stop again. I'm not sure. He's serious. He's serious. That really happened. It's been going on all night. Go to the temple grounds. Wait, what? Where's the temple grounds at? Okay, the temple grounds are way over there. We need a horse. When do I get a horse? Oh, here we go. I got a horse. Hang on. Hold. Yeah, no. That's because you do it all the time. It's okay though, man. What? Why is it stuck there? It's stuck. You wish the camera rotation was auto? All right, let's see. Hold on. Physical defense heavy. There we go. Heavy armor. And heavy armor. And earrings. Put those on. And heavy armor. Yeah, heavy armor. All right. We got some gear. We're starting to look like somebody. I wish I could reload, but I don't think I can. Hold on. Can I? What's going on with this? There we go. That key binding was stuck when I'm on the mount. All right, we're going to roll up here now. I feel like the game is like... I'm trying to think of good... Wait, I'm going to get this. Oh, wait, no, this is bad. They're not right next to the guards. Never mind. Skip that. So don't loot these bodies. If you ever see this in the game and you see guards next to it, don't loot it because they will take you out in like a split second. It's like it's basically like looting a real person's loot. But like, look at the lighting. The lighting actually is pretty well done. The ambient occlusion and everything is done really well. Like lighting wise is fine. I'm on Shoal, Ben, but right now I'm playing on a European server because I want to just play the game. And Shoal is coming down for maintenance like right now, actually. Actually, yeah, in 30 seconds coming down. But I bet you I bet you I can get to level 6 before freaking my server comes back up. No, I'm playing on a European server just to play right now, Anissa. Because I couldn't get in the game again. They've been having issues. It's been crazy. It's been a rough night. The stream has been getting killed. The game has been getting awful. Like queue times have been awful. It's been rough. It's been rough. Trust me. Look at this. Like, look at this. Why doesn't the northern side look like this? This side looks a million times better than the northern side. The south region is way more interesting. Yeah, look at that. He's about to, yeah, no, not this time. Not this time. What the heck? No, we weren't going to do that ever again. That was a mistake. When does the sunlight come out in this way? Look at that, though. How many of these do we got to do? Gather goblin refuse in the Aelan ruins. So in 13 minutes, the realms will come back up. I'm gonna try to time this exactly to see if I can get in. Maybe I'll get lucky. Who knows? Maybe it'll just be like perfect. Dude, I'm on the freaking European servers, Solly. Well, you gotta wait till you see like a little bit of like group play. Because right now I'm only level 3. This is not a good way to like test the combat. I will say combat overall though is a little bit more engaging on Ion. But you gotta remember, this is like Western versus Eastern gameplay on MMORPGs. How can you play this? Just go download it on Steam. You gotta buy the game. It's $45 after tax. Yeah, events give a lot of XP. Yep. All right, we got that one. Loot goblins. Dude, these guys are like little goblins themselves. What's this guy's name? Abracadabro? Really? That's really this guy's name. That was his freaking imagination at peak work. Oh, if you like classic WoW, you'll really like this game. Yeah. If you like classic WoW, you'll like this game. All right, look, there we go. The sun's coming out finally. I'm walking on sunshine. What? Too bad the queue is crazy. Well, they're fixing the queue right now. They're fixing the queue on Shoal. Let's see. We got 3 minutes. 3 minutes, and we'll be able to see if they actually fix the queue or not. So we're gonna try it out in 3 minutes. I'm gonna test it for you guys live. Basically, I've just been a guinea pig tonight. There's the sun. Get over here. Get over here. You bother me. See? Daytime. No, actually it's coming back up in... Oh, downtown will begin in 3 minutes. Oh, so they haven't even started yet? Wait. No, it's down. 10 minutes. Yeah, 11 minutes from now. 11 minutes from now, I'll be back up. I looked at that wrong. You're right. Now, here's the other problem. You're about to see a glitch in the game. The game is going to get extremely bright. That is not my settings. That is a glitch in the game. Where it like gets overly bright. It just went down 5 minutes ago, so it's coming back up in 11 minutes. This game is very easy to like chat with, like talk, because it's like very old school grindy. It's not free to play. No, there's you got to pay for the game. Now look how bright the game has gotten. Look at that. Blinded by the light. Yeah, it's so freaking bright, dude. He said, "I'm not gonna." I like your mentality, man. Like, I'm not gonna take advantage of my situation, no sir. That's the game. That's not my settings. That's the game. It's a known glitch in the game. It'll fix in a minute though. Yeah, definitely not paying to be blinded. The vocal stems? I don't even sing well. I just do that when I'm like, I just spur of the moment. Dude, they got, okay, so see how the sun's like kind of leveling out now? Wait, do I have a bald spot on my head? Okay, no, that's not. Okay, it's calming down. It's calming down. See, it's calming down. It's fine now. It's starting to level out. It only happens like at sunset and sunrise. Thanks for liking live, guys. I thought I had a bald spot on my head, but that's just a little thingy. What's this guy? Ashes of blindation. That's real though, man. Wee. Are you done, Solly, for the night? Let me see. We got 7 more minutes. 7 minutes, and then we can maybe get back in the game. We'll see. I'm gonna try to take these little dudes out. Am I liking the game so far? It's fun. You just gotta know what you're getting yourself into is all. Like, I don't like the queue times. The queue times are crazy bad. They sound like Stitch. They do kind of sound like Stitch, actually. Now I'm like listening to them. Can you kick on enemies? Can I kick? I can knee them in the freaking chest. Oh, can I lock on enemies? That's a whole different question, man. Yes, you can lock on. Like, well, it's more like a tab lock, if that makes sense. He said, can I kick enemies? I was like, I can knee them. That's funny. Don't it look like an orc? Yeah, Spartan kick. This is Sparta. There's no goblins here. Gather. All right, I'm gonna go back to my little spot there. That spot was way better. It's getting review bombed. Don't listen to those reviews, man. You gotta like play the game, try it out. Ask some real world people what they think of the game. Night Twinkie, man. What's up, dude? How you doing? Thanks for the gift bomb. Have I gotten any good gear? My main guy, I've crafted my own gear. And he has decent low-level gear. But this isn't my main guy. I'm playing this guy as this because right now the United States servers are down, so I'm playing on the European server just so that I don't have to wait. So, but the United States servers, once they come back up, I've crafted my gear on there, and you can see that once it's up. It'll be back up in about 5 minutes. Basically a WoW copy? Nah, this is nothing like WoW. I played WoW for 10 years. This is nothing like WoW. The only thing that's similar to WoW on this game is that they're both MMORPGs. That's it. Outside of that, there's nothing similar about the game whatsoever. Not the graphics, not the gameplay, not the combat, not the dungeons, not the raids, not the PvP, literally nothing. Lineage 2 meets RuneScape. To me, it's like, I would say it's more like New World meets, I don't even know. What was I saying earlier? New World meets something. New World meets Rift. That's kind of what it's like for me. Do I like this more than Soulframe? They're two entirely different games. Soulframe, you can compare that closer to like Destiny 2. This game, I would compare it closer to like Ion 2. So they're not really the same. That's like asking me like, do you like Mario Kart or Banjo-Kazooie? They're not the same at all. Can't really compare them. All right, 5 minutes still. Looks like I've never played Albion, but I've heard a few people say that it looks like Albion online. The only thing I want them to fix, like the thing I want them to fix being a tank main, is I don't like the way I swing my sword. Like, why does he swing like that? I want him to look like he's like ready for battle, like he's pissed off. Like, to me, he looks like he's a little scared. Like, oh my god, hold on a second, back up there, freaking back up. I'm scared. What class are you playing? I'm playing as a tank. I can take a hit. I just don't do a lot of damage. I should play one of the other classes though. I should have played Summoner. Let's see, 3 minutes. If we can't get into the US servers tonight, I'm probably gonna re-roll and make a summoner real quick. Looks kind of boring. Yeah, it's good. That's what I said. It's gonna be very subjective. Some people are gonna be like, wow, this looks super fun. And some people are gonna be like, man, I don't like the way this looks. It just depends on what style MMORPG you're into. That's really what it's gonna depend on. It's a very fight grind heavy game. If you like quests, if you like doing like main story and quests, this might not be the MMORPG for you. If you like grouping up with other players and like grinding elites and like doing open world content like sandboxing and stuff, you'll like this game. Yeah, I'm only level 3, guys. I just hit level 4, so I don't have very many abilities. I think I might have some skill points I can put in. Let me see, hold on. Yeah, I got taunt now. Sword Art Online deep dive in real life. Dude, that's actually pretty awesome. I would play that in real life. Protect, intercept. No, I don't want protect. Inciting strikes. I don't want that either. I guess I'm gonna get taunt. Taunt's good to have. Weapon strikes. I'm gonna do the same thing for this one. I mean, so every class has 2 weapons. Yeah, well, as a tank, you can do pretty decent like you can take a lot of hits. Which is, I mean, that's the whole point. That's the whole point of being a tank. Absorbing damage for your team. But like every class has 2 weapons. So the tank has a bow. And then you can switch when they get closer. And then go in with your sword and shield. What's the game called? Ashes of Creation. Wait, what? The realm is back up. All right, back up. We gotta go. Realms just came back up for the United States, so let's see if we can get in. Everybody's going to try to hop in, so we're going to test to see if the queue is actually better. I'm going to go to my main. I have my game set to max right now. Imagine queue's going to be 1K. We'll see. They said they fixed it. We're going to find out. We're going to learn today. Change realm. Shoal, what the? Look at, they brought all the other servers down. It's just Shoal right now. So this is my main guy. Let's see, 3, 2, 1. Back in Q Simulator. No, wait, I'm in. Dun, 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 dun. We're in. Is the ping good? The ping is good on US servers. Yeah, Meyer Mama's in too. You were about to riot. 3 hours later, literally. Yes, literally. 11, 12, 1. Literally 3 hours later. So this is where I logged out. I logged out here thinking like, hey, I'll be fine. Good job, Meyer. The EU servers don't have a queue at all. The United States servers just got fixed. So now you should be able to get in according to this. So this is the, somebody was asking me like, how's my gear? This is my main character and there's my gear. I crafted all my stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and like this for the devs because they took the time to fix this just now. So now I'm going to go do some like actual content that I care about. Oh, and it actually is running really good too right now. It's actually running really great. No queue. Hooray for no queue. Let's see what I can do. Too bad Solly's not on, man. I was trying to play with him today, but it didn't work out. Is there fall damage? Yeah, you want to see the fall damage? I don't want to die though. There is fall damage, just trust me. 73 people. Hey, welcome everybody. I am appreciative of everybody that's in here right now. Every single one of you, all 73. Rio clips. Yeah, man, anytime. Anytime. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. What is that? Is that a glitch? Is that a glitch in the Matrix? What the? Okay, never touch those. Never touch those. The moment I touched that thing, look what happened. Let's touch it again. What? No, it's getting review bombed right now. There's some glitches here and there. And honestly, that didn't happen because of that. Oh, wait, maybe it did. What the? Don't trust the review bombs, dude. I would say play the game or ask some people that are like I can give you a real opinion. That was, oh, that's hilarious. Dude, this is one of the glitches in the game right now though. At noon, morning, and so sunrise, sunset, and noon, this happens. When the sun goes down, when the sun goes up, and noon, the sun will go to like this crazy like flash bang. Yeah, so what David just said is correct. You can play for 2 hours if you buy it on Steam. Probably like 2 or 3 hours. I would say to be safe, play it for 2. And then after that, you can return it. You can get a full refund if you don't like it. Is it the snow biome or the sun crashing on the earth? That's the sun crashing on the earth, dude. That's a literal glitch. But like, who was talking to me about the graphics? Seth, I think. Seth was talking to me about the graphics. This runs on the same engine as Ion 2, so Unreal Engine 5. As you can see, I really like on Ion 2 how the draw distance is like super far out there, right? You can like see like the mountainside and everything, like way out there. You can see the same thing on this one. Unable to loot. Wait, I don't have enough inventory space. No. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I can fix that. There we go. Snowdrop. Okay, cool. All right, I need to do some mining. You think Ion 2 looks better? That's crazy that you say that. Solly's there. Solly, I thought you went to bed, man. How many classes? There's a potential for a lot of classes. Like a lot. Like a lot. So the way it works is you pick your primary class, like let's say like tank, mage, summoner, healer. There's a couple other ones. I forget. So there's those classes. But then you get a subclass later on. And the subclass will combine with your main class and then define what kind of class you're actually going to be. So like, for example, as a tank, I can combine myself with fighter, right? And then I would become a knight. And then I would still be a tank, but my new class name would be knight, if that makes sense. That's just one example. So if you combine tank with healer, then you become a paladin. Yeah. Right, exactly. What the hell? Get away from me. What the? Hold on a second. This dude's messing me up. Wonder what tank and mage make? I think it makes battle mage, actually. There's a chart that'll tell you what it is. Hold on, I can pull it up for you guys if you guys want to see it. Dude, what level is this Raven? I was going to buy this and found out that release, they're going to charge $15 a month to play. Yeah, but the full release probably not going to be out for like another 2 years, man. It's going to be a minute before it comes out. I'm glad this isn't a crow. I would feel bad taking out a crow. Wait, hang on. I didn't mean to do that. Come back. Shit. All right, let's look at this. Hold on a second. Let's look at this breakdown, though. Hang on. It is... class list. There we go. Classes. Archetypes. All right, so here's the initial archetypes. There's Bard, Cleric, Fighter, Mage, Tank, Summoner, Rogue, Ranger. Okay? There's those. And then hold on, there's like a chart that somebody, here we go. This is the chart that I've seen. This is on the Ashes of Creation wiki. So we're gonna watch. I'm gonna show you guys like all the classes that you can possibly have, which is like a crazy amount. Hold on, I want to pull up the actual. That's like a very bad image though. Like, where do we see a good image of this? Hold on, I gotta find a better image of this. Okay, not that page. How about this one? Here we go. All right, this is kind of decent. All right, so here you go. So if you look at this, if you combine a tank, somebody asked about a tank and a mage. If you combine a tank and a mage, you become a spellstone. So these are all the classes that you can be in this game. So fighter and fighter becomes weapon master. Tank and tank becomes guardian. Rogue and rogue as a subclass becomes assassin. Ranger and ranger will become Hawkeye. But you can do things like if you want to be a battle mage, then you need to pick mage as your primary class and then fighter as your secondary class. Then you'll be a battle mage, right? Let's say you want to be a necromancer. Then that would be picking a summoner as your primary class and then cleric as your secondary class. So there you go. Like this is the way you do it. I know a lot of people are going to want to be like a warlock or a necromancer, a spellmancer, or like battle mages. That's going to be popular. Yeah. So they got sorcerer, bow singer, acolyte. There's like names I've never even heard of, like falconer. Like what the heck is a falconer? Shaman, song caller, magician. There's a lot, dude. I'm probably going to go for a paladin build. So let's see if they even have that. So tank and yeah, there you go. Tank and cleric is probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to go paladin. Tank and fighter was my second choice. Anyway, yeah, just to let you guys know. All right, now I know I needed to do something. Corrupted Ramkin. I got to go back down there. I got to get out of here. This is like an elite area. I can't do this by myself. That double class thing has done many times. Yeah, they've done it in other games. Like Final Fantasy 14 has done it. But the thing is, Final Fantasy 14 didn't, or not 14. Final Fantasy 11 did it. Sorry. Final Fantasy 11 did it. But they didn't combine the classes to make you like a whole new class. You would just turn into a different class. If that makes sense. Yeah, that's a full tier list of what you can do right now. That's available now. Beer box. It's early access now. So if you go to Steam, you can pay for the game. It's discounted, I think, $10 right now. On Christmas, it'll go to full price. Play the game, see if you like it. I think it's worth at least checking out. I just hit the sprint button, Seth, just now. My dash button is right here. He goes a little bit. He only goes 30% faster. Actually, 35% faster. And then it goes on cooldown. I wish it had its own stamina gauge. Yeah, 160 for the alpha access is expensive. And the other thing is that you don't have to pay the $15 a month right now. Early access is not going to charge you for $15 a month. $15 a month is when the game actually releases. Also, I need a new mount. There's some really cool looking mounts in this game. I don't have a cool mount. I have like this. What is this? A goat? What is this? Oh, it's a ram. My bad. Yeah, I knew that. I was just making sure you guys knew that. Stewie, thanks for the follow. How was the queue time? They just fixed it for Shoal. So you can go and you should be able to log in right now, right away. I logged in right away, like after the fix. Oh God, I think I might. Oh yeah, I'm a tank. I got this. We're gonna drop. Never gonna catch me. I'm the slick oil grease guy. Never gonna catch me. Yeah. You're 458. Oh no, Damn. What happened? Wait, are you logging in for the first time? Is this low setting? This is max settings, actually. If you're logging in for the first time ever, it might still be a little bit of a queue. Are all classes available to play? Yes. All classes are available to play right now. Oh. I killed my ram. Oh! Now what happens? Mount is currently on cooldown. Ends in 9 minutes. Oh, thank God. I didn't know he could die. I didn't know he had a freaking... I thought he was doing fine. No wonder I wasn't taking any fall damage. That's because my goat was taking all the fall damage. Yes, they can't always have two. What the heck, Sabrina? You're 10 minutes too late. I'm just joking. This is WoW with better graphics. I gotta get this game. This is like vanilla WoW meets New World, man. Don't worry, little fam. I got you. There's not a lot of... Don't tell me I just got kicked out of the game. What just happened? Oh, thank God. Whew. Oh, my God. I was about to have a panic attack. Am I using Ezig lag? Yeah, I am. Just because my ping is 36 right now. Hey, look at this guy. He's a level 5 Minotaur. I'm going to freaking fight him. Oh, I got this guy. Wait, is that Wolf on his side? Oh, it is on his side. Oh, well, I can take this guy on. I just need some DPS to help me out. Actually, I can take a hit, dude. I can take a hit pretty good. My favorite thing about being a tank in this game, though, I will say this, there's this one thing, is that you have to actively block. So, like, notice, like, I'm not blocking. I'll make my dude just block. I'm holding a button down to actually make him block. That's my favorite feature. Other games, it's like a passive block, but not this game. See, this game, I can, like, block what I want to block. Yeah, this is on Steam if you want to play it. Solly's like, I can become a paladin. You can. We can both be paladins. What's up, Izzy? Looks like Ion too. Not exactly. Yeah, this is Ashes of Creation though. Let me see. I'm gonna try to help this guy. Dude, I can take a hit. I freaking crafted all my gear. Look at that. I feel like a freaking badass now. Been in queue for 3 hours. Sick gaming experience. Yeah, 10 out of 10 experience, man. Ashes of Creation is what I was calling this game earlier. Kill corrupted Ramkin. So where are those at? It says they're here. I think there's like parts that are. I haven't got a chance. I'm gonna be honest. Most of the time when I've been trying to stream this game, I've been in queue. Just a heads up. Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. The crafting system is very it's pretty elaborate. It's pretty elaborate. I would say the crafting system is like it's very intense. Like, since I crafted all of my gear, I can kind of tell you what I've done. So in order to get the helmet, right? Like in order to craft one helmet, you have to gather copper, and copper is not like a node. You have to get copper from this thing, a node called basalt, right? So it'll look like a rock like this kind of. And then you have a chance to get some copper. So that's the first thing. Then once you have the copper, then you have to, I think, get some lumber, right? Or something like that. So you got to get the right tree, because these trees are different types of trees. So you get lumber. Then once you get the lumber, then you have to refine the lumber and turn it into timber. Then once you turn it into timber and you have your copper, then you can buy one of the mats from the little crafting guys or whatever. Then you craft that all together, and then you can make your helmet. So Anux says, thank you for the follow. Then once you have your helmet, like that's like one piece, right? Dainu, thank you for the follow. Anyway, yeah, that's the crafting system. It's very elaborate. It's very, you have to have some patience. Looks like Halo mixed with Skyrim and Fortnite. Well, that's a new one. Were you lagging in the starting area? I was not, but I was in the starting area a while back. TikTok stream is too stuttering. Yeah, welcome to the purple side. The TikTok side has been having issues for me tonight. I don't know why. So if the stream dies, just come over to Twitch. I don't know why it's doing that. Hey, we hit 100. Don't worry, little buddy. I'll save you. He's like, thank you. Look how much damage I took. I took no damage. Dude. Okay, so I know that I crafted all of my gear, but I feel like it was kind of worth it. Like, dude, I feel strong right now. What's up, Emma? Name of the game is Ashes of Creation. Is this a bad guy? All right, I got a drain key. I don't know what this is for, though. What the? Oh, shit. But they hope they active or skills. Well, I'm only level 6. So, like, once I get to, like, max level, I'll have a better idea of, like, what I think of, like, the combat in the game. But it's hard to say at level 6. You know what I'm saying? You haven't had the chance to actually like experience like group content or like anything crazy yet. Like you're only level 6. Yeah, the subclasses should be pretty dope. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. This is where we're at. This is so if you end up going to the north, go to this area right here. There's an event. Right here, right here. And every time you complete this event, you get a lot of experience points. And if you don't know, if you're kind of like new to the game and you're trying to figure out like how does this game operate as far as like leveling up, there's not a lot of like quests or main story quests or anything like that. The primary way of leveling up is going to be to like literally grind. User 813 with a lot of numbers after that. Thanks for the follow, man. TikTok better not mess this up. TikTok has been, yeah, I don't know, dude. But what do you think of the subclasses, Anuxus? Follow game name pops up. That's like, what a troll. That's funny. What the heck? The queue is so long. I'm sorry the queue's long, man. What server are you on? Waste of bandwidth. Yeah, Ashes of Creation is the name of the game, guys. What's the less common class? Probably healer, I would say right now, because a lot of people are playing sorcerer, I saw. Or mage. Not sorcerer, mage, my bad. Also, there's not a lot of tanks. Tanks are kind of scarce. Not too many, because like tank doesn't look very flashy. Like you look kind of cool, you know what I'm saying? Like I look all right. These spawn rates are abysmal. Yes. This looks like Throne. That's because Throne and Liberty, Ion 2, and this game all run off of Unreal Engine 5. That's why there's like that hint of like similarity. That's the only reason why, though. Are they gonna reset on launch? They haven't said anything about it, but maybe. Oh, I missed something apparently. Nisa, what did I miss? No, I don't see pins. I can't see pins on my side because I'm using the PC web chat. Yeah, they add passives. Is it worth the $40 on Steam? Dude, I've gotten this question quite a bit. Is it worth $45 on Steam? The reason why I say yes is for one reason only. You can play it on Steam, pay $45, play it for 2 hours, and if you don't like it, just get a refund. You get a full refund. And if you like it, then you stick with the game and keep going about your business. So is it worth $45 to try it? As long as $45 isn't breaking the bank, then yeah, try it out. If it's like, man, I have to pay $45, but then I'll be eating a bowl of ice and water for the next week, don't do it. Don't do that. Are there any emotes? I haven't actually seen. Let's try a couple. Let's see. Let's try dance. Let's see what he looks like. Oh shit. Oh, yeah, there's emotes. I don't know what he's doing. That's like the worst dance I've ever seen in my whole life. He said, I like a nice diet. People are going to negatively review this game right now because of a lot of things. Oh, there's hold on. I got to get this guy. Get over here. I'm going to take 2 of them on. Let me see if I can take 2. Then I'll know if I'm strong or not. Oh, maybe we should try 3. Actually, I think 2's kind of pushing it. All right, now we're gonna go to this guy. Let me see if I can. Yep, I can take 2 on. I just need a little bit of help. I need a little help. That's it. So most of the bad reviews that I saw, I was looking at them while we were waiting in queue, and I saw that most of them are just like people that are played for like 30 minutes, people that played like 15 minutes, and I was like, dude, you can't trust those reviews. Yeah, there's going to be early access. You got to understand what you're getting into. If you're getting into early access, you're getting into a game that's not fully complete. It's going to have bugs. It's going to have like things that you're going to be like you saw the bug earlier if you were there. Yeah, that is true. What Seth is saying is true. How bad was the queue? The queue was terrible. 3 hours. Yeah, see, so Anuxis can relate. You're a good person to like. You're like the kind of person that I'm talking about. Where if you're a person that really likes old school MMORPGs like Vanilla WoW, Final Fantasy 11, RuneScape, Lineage, then you're probably gonna like this game. It's only $20 in the Philippines. What? What shit is that? Why do you guys get a discount? Galen, thanks for liking live. Early access is scapegoat anymore, though. Dude, that's honestly, I feel like early access is one of the worst things that's ever happened to gaming. The chat's going kind of fast, and I'm looking at 3 different chats. Ask it one more time, Anissa. I'm going to try to pay attention to what it is. Or Solly. I'm sorry I missed the chat, guys. But there's a few things. There's a few chats going on. Everybody wants to be a wizard, but not a tank. Yeah, everybody wants to be a wizard. I like being a tank, though. All right, I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. I'm looking for this chat. Did you see Solly's galaxy gift? No, I didn't. There's a galaxy. Wait, what galaxy gift? What galaxy gift? What are you talking about? I've been missed it. Oh, and I can't see the pin. I got a galaxy gift an hour ago? What? Wow. Tattoo dog, thank you for the follow. Wait, are you sure? I'm trying to see it right now because I can look at the... You lie to me. There's no... I'm looking. I don't see it. I'm trying to find it. Damn, Solly, how could I have missed that? I feel bad now that I didn't see it, man. Solly, thank you for the gift, man. Solly, you're the best. Dude, thank you so much, man. Yeah, I didn't just miss a gift. I missed a galaxy gift. Solly, you're the best, man. I really thank you so much. That's crazy. That's a big deal. The chat was going so fast. now I got to do something nice for Solly, man. Thanks for letting me know though. Seth would be a mod to help out Anissa, but now he don't listen. Thank you, Anissa. Bro's chat management skills cooked. Yeah, look, I already feel bad, all right? You don't have to make me feel worse, Ender. Both mods are making me, the freaking Twitch mods and the freaking TikTok mods are making me feel bad. All right, I got it. I get it. I screwed up, man. I screwed up. What game is this? Ashes of Creation. I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Solly, we love you, man. You know we love you. I'm looking for some more elites, by the way. Looks pretty but empty. So it's very, very big. It's huge. The open world is gigantic. Like, we could probably do a little test. Like, I could probably go from here to the first small town, which is right here, and see how long that takes, right? To give you an idea of how big this map is. You guys want to do that? So, like, I got to go to town anyway. Yeah, I got to go to town anyway. So let's do a test. Bless Mama, thanks for sharing the live. This is going to be free to play or pay. You got to pay for the game right now if you want to play it. So we're going to go from here. All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to do a timer. I need a timer. Start timer. Well, actually, I'm just going to do it on my phone. We'll do it on my phone. All right, so we're gonna go from right here to right there. Look at that little tiny stretch. Sperry, thanks for the follow. All right, so we're gonna go from right here to right there. And then for perspective, this is the size of the entire map, right? There you go. And we're gonna go this little tiny distance. Let me get on my mount. With a mount, by the way, with a mount. Barry, thanks for the sub, man. You're the best. Thank you. All right, we're going to go from here to there. And starting right now. Shit, wait, no, hold on. That's bad. Stopwatch. Starting now. Okay, here we go. All right, we're on our way. You can teleport? We can't teleport. Lose the Nightmare, thanks for the follow. I mean, 2 or 3 chats a game. Constant question of what game. Yeah, there's a lot of questions. There's a lot of like viable questions though. There's a lot of people that want to know like what's up with the game. And we're gonna sprint. We're gonna sprint too. But yeah, I probably missed a few things in chat already. Hopefully I didn't miss another galaxy. Oh man, I got a freaking Solly's gonna come in the game and smack me around. When you log out, there's this. Probably because I want. There's a what now? You hope he does? It's actually not taking as long as I thought it was going to take. We're almost there. We're like halfway there. Oh, there's a queue. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to log out right now. I logged out earlier and that was a mistake. Can I zoom in on the character? Yeah, sure. Here you go. I'm kind of on a like, I'm on a, what? This is a ram. I keep wanting to call it a yak. This is a ram though. I would stop, but I'm on a timer right now. I'll stop when I get up there. There's the first small town, which by the way, I would highly recommend if you guys get a chance and you start the game, start in the southern region. It looks way better. No, this is not sprint. This is sprint. This is a sprint right now. It's still kind of slow. So it took a minute. Wait, we're here. So it took 1 minute and 55 seconds to get here. So 1 minute and 55 seconds to get from here to here. So I guess for some reason that felt way longer before. Maybe because I was not on a mount. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Mount speeds can be different based on the mount. Oh, maybe that's what it is then. Because I felt like that took a lot longer before. I got to put some stuff in my storage. I don't like this town, by the way. That was my next question. Thanks for any time. Oh, somebody wanted me to. Here's my character. I crafted all my gear pretty much too. I crafted my shield, my helmet, my boots, my sword, my belt. I think they gave me my chest piece though, and my pants. What race am I? I'm the pirate. So I'm the race that has the like, they're like kind of like deer people or something. I didn't miss something else, did I? Holy crap. All right, let's dump some stuff in here. So let's dump all this stuff. Actually, is that glint? Yeah, that's stolen glint too. Yeah. All right, so something you guys should know when you start the game. I'm almost out of room here. Holy crap. All right, we're gonna put that there. All right, we're done. But something you guys should know is that you can stack your glints. So like, oh, these won't stack, but like, all right, there you go. That turned into like a blue or one of these guys. 8 out of 10. It's good to like combine them. There's no controller support. The map feels like an actual world. If you start at one side, you won't. That's what I was just testing just now, just to see how long it would take. It took about 2 minutes to go from where I was at. Where was I? I was right here. I was at this little area with the circle and the pond. Oh, here we go. I was right here. 2 minutes to go from here to there. That was 2 minutes. Yeah, you can PvP a lot. It's open world focused and very like heavy on the grouping up. Like you want to party up. You don't, this is not a solo game. Let's get out of here. Oh, actually I have 2 quests to go do over here. Hold on. We should probably go do these. I wish Solly was on, man. I wanted to do some group content with Solly. So Solly is the healer. And I'm going to make a guild at level 10. And then we're going to climb up the mountains, actually. I got to do some crafting again, but not yet. So we're going to go up the mountains, and that way you guys can see like what it's like. You can actually go way up there. I've been up there a couple times. Is it some sort of beta? Nah, it's early access. Damn, I'm out of water. Yeah, you got to plan your journey ahead. That's true. You can't just like go out. I saw Sperry did a tier sub. Yeah, I thanked him for it. Hopefully he heard me though. I saw it. All right, so wait, hold on. Like right here, we got to figure out how to get up there. So we got to go up this road. No, we got to go up here. So we got to go up here. Wait, how do I get up there actually? Oh, I guess I can go this way. I can go this way. I can go up here and then up and then make it up the road and then I'll be up in the mountains. So we're going to go up there. Cool. All right, good. I'm glad you saw it, Sperry. I didn't want another Solly situation. Thank you. Isn't this Alpha 2 early access? Yeah, this is Alpha 2 early access. That's correct. So you're basically still like in access, early access alpha. Yeah. It's just open to like the masses now. Which, you know, how many people are playing this game now? Let me see. I don't want to fall off the edge. Hang on. We were checking that earlier. Charts. So right now there's only 15,000 players online. 15,230 players right now. And it peaked at 30,000 players today. They would probably make more money if they dropped the price a little bit. Yeah, anybody can play this right now. As long as you're, I think, well, it's, not anybody. European and North America servers are open. So not everybody. Yeah. Damn. I couldn't even spit that out right. But yeah, if you're in Europe or in the United States, you can play it. Fine. Didn't wait for your paycheck on Wednesday. What? But Christmas comes but once a year, dude. What's going on? Do I plan on playing on Steam? I'm playing on Steam right now. So there's a penalty if you roll PvP? Yes and no. There's a penalty if you PvP somebody that's not flagged for PvP. There's a penalty for that. Don't lie to them like that, dude. What you did? This guy. Oh, I see. I see. He's over there freaking doing ad blocks. We need ad blocks for his advertisements. What's the level cap? I think the level cap I think is still 25 right now. I'm pretty sure it's still 25. Yeah, you can toggle PvP on right here. I don't know if you guys can see this on the TikTok side right here. This is the PvP toggle. I'm not going to turn it on because I'm kind of weak. I'm trying to figure out how to get over here. Oh, I passed it. Oh, those were the raptors, actually. All right, I passed the raptors. I wonder if there's any more raptors. Anyway, I wanted to show you guys what it looks like once you get up here. Because I know some people were like, wanted to see what I meant by how far. Like, we've been traveling for like 5 minutes, I feel like. I don't know how long it's actually been, but talking, it feels like it's been like 5 minutes. But now we're at the top of the mountains, like where the snow caps were at. Look how far up we are. Tell me that's like, I feel like that's pretty dope. Yeah, there's a slow level progression. Like I'm only level 6.5. Leon and Bob, thanks for the follow. Oh, the queue after the server maintenance. I got in right away, but I was kind of like waiting. Kristen and Jocelyn, thanks for the follow. I was like, I knew exactly the moment that the servers came up because I was like paying attention. I logged in right now, like easy, no queue. Captain Cheeks, thanks for the follow. Feels like I'm alone. Yeah, nobody's coming up here, dude. Nobody's coming up to the top of the hill or top of the mountain. I just tried this. I only played for about 30 minutes. Couldn't really get into it. Yeah, and that's what I keep trying to like explain to people, is that you're only gonna like this game if you're into this type of MMORPG. Oh wait, I can kill my guy. Okay, hang on. I'm not gonna kill him again. So he's already halfway dead. So I don't know if I can fall down here without. Let me see. Hold on. We'll just. There we go. There we go. I forgot I can take out my yak or my ram, whatever. I gotta kill 3 of these. I still think my favorite thing. So, are there any tanks in the chat? Are any of you guys like ever playing like as a tank? Is there a yeah? The crafting system is really elaborate. I was talking about it earlier. I crafted all of my gear. So I crafted all that. Boyo Sharm, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. But all right, so I'm just gonna say this out loud one more time. If you're a tank, the best thing about playing as a tank in this game is you control when you shield. Like you actually control that. It's not passive blocking. You can do like passive parrying, But when you shield depends on when you hold your shield. And I love that. I love that a lot. I wish more games had that actually. Is there player housing? I haven't seen player housing yet. Summoner class, I think, is the most powerful DPS class right now. This game is what you thought Arcades would be like. I never played Arcades though, but I knew what I was getting into when I got into this game. All right, there's too many people. I need some other raptors. I need some raptors, guys. Are there raids and dungeons? Not in the traditional sense. So there's not like, there are dungeons, but they're open world dungeons. I'm gonna see if I can take 3 of these guys on at the same time, just to see if I can test my skills. Oh man, we're playing Jurassic Park now. Oh, I got this. Yeah, look at that. I can hold my block. Almost no damage. Back at full health. Oh man, these guys, I can definitely take these guys out. All right, and I completed the quest. Easy. All right, let's do the other ones. I gotta go the other direction. But I feel like the game might feel a little bit empty for some people because the world is so big. But there are players everywhere. Like, look, there's players there. There's a freaking Velociraptor coming after my ass, so I'm gonna run. The mount doesn't seem any faster than walk. It is. It is. I know it doesn't seem like it, but it is. Like, if you run next to somebody that's on a mount, you can see the difference. I like Ion 2 a lot. Like a lot. With healer, you don't have to block. Yeah, with a healer, you don't have to block at all. That's why I wanted Solly to be on the game, man. But Solly got off for tonight. Me and Solly were going to do some group content tonight and show that off, but he has to get some sleep. Have I tried Soulframe yet? Yeah. It's fun. Soulframe is like a light MMO, though. It's not like a full-blown MMORPG. Still fun, though. Still good. I had a good time with it. That world feels more empty than this world, I feel like, because you don't see players in that game until you're like an instance place, which is the light MMO part of the game. I know it does. Let me see if I can get next to a guy. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can get next to this guy so you can see the difference in speed between a mount and like me running. So I'm going to hop off as soon as he slows. All right, so here you go. This is me running. I'm going to turn around with this guy. Here you go. This is me running. This is a mount speed. And this is me sprinting. He's not sprinting. He's at casual speed. There you go, Seth. So you can see the difference between the speeds. And this is me at regular speed. So it's a little bit faster. What professions look like in Ashes of... Dude, the freaking crafting system in this game is crazy. You're either going to love it or you're going to hate it. But it's very elaborate. It's very intense. There's a lot going on. It's up to you if you're going to like it. But it's very complex. Yeah, you can auto run on foot and on the mount. Yeah. Do I need these guys? I think it's these guys that I need. These broodlings. Yeah, it's these guys. These guys are level 8 though. So there. Oh, somebody asked about dungeons and raids. That's right. I was talking about that. I didn't get a chance to freaking finish my sentence because I got distracted. Dungeons and raids. Raids don't really exist in the game, but there's like events that are like raids. So dungeons are open world. So think like, oh, there's a summoner. There you go. Somebody was asking about summoners too. There's a summoner right there. You can watch his gameplay for a minute. There's dungeons, but there aren't like instance dungeons like the way that you have them in World of Warcraft. That does not exist. They're going to add some later, but that's not like the primary way that you do dungeons in this game. This game is more like Final Fantasy 11. So like, For example, you see this area right here? This could be a dungeon, but anybody can walk up there at any time. It's not an instance dungeon. Does that make sense? Yeah, like open world bosses, open world elites, and then you kind of like just group up with other players and you get the job done. Where's that guy going? Ashes of Creation, guys. Yeah, but dungeons are not like... They're not like World of Warcraft dungeons or Ion dungeons. They're not the same. Like, in those dungeons, you actually go into like an instance dungeon and you have like trash mobs and then you kill each boss. That's not how it is in this game. I don't think this game is gonna die as soon as most people think it's gonna die. I think it has a pretty good chance because there's a strong following and there's a lot of people that have been waiting for an MMO like this. Like an MMO style like this. One that's like difficult to like get into. That has a really intense crafting system. Yeah. There's no player housing, no. Not yet, anyway. I think they might add it later, but right now there's none. I know World of Warcraft just got player housing, though. I'm gonna take two of these guys on at the same time. These guys cause poison, though. You're disappointed? Why? I like to hear why people get disappointed about the game. Oh shit, I got 3 of them. All right, can I take 3? Let's see if I can take 3. I might be able to take 3. Oh, this is absolutely a grind fest. But that's the point. That's literally the point. They want the game to be a grind fest like this. Yeah, it's 100% a grind fest. It's so grindy, it's crazy. Like, you're going to be fighting a lot to level up. Did I just level up? No, I didn't. But I did get some points. I'm trying to unlock skill points. It says I got a point. There's no point. It lied to me. Maybe I got a weapon upgrade. Damage focus. What game is this? Rocket League? Yes. I need 2 more of those broodlings. Let's get this one. And this one. Sarah, thank you for the follow. For the group, the game is amazing. Yeah, when you do group content, it's I think it's more compelling. Let's see if I can do some group content here in a minute. Like I said, I was trying to do some with Solly, but Solly's out for the night. Is it heavy on story or questing? Neither, actually. It doesn't have a main storyline or questing. There's a little bit of quest in the beginning when you first start playing the game, but it doesn't have a main storyline and it doesn't have a lot of quests. The game is more grinding heavy. Fishing is very, very like a very big deal in this game. It's called probe fishing or something like that. I forget what it's called exactly, but it's a very big deal. All right, let me see if I can complete these on the fly. Complete. There we go. What did I get for that? XP booster? I don't want any of that shit. These are the same. I'm just gonna sell those. What game is this again? No way. No way, heaven. Well, they went for a different approach. This isn't gonna be that type of game. That's why I keep saying. if you want a game that's story driven, this is not the game for you. If you want a game that has a lot of quests, this game is not the game for you. It's just not. It's not that. It's not going to be that type of game. This is a very like open world sandbox type of game where you like everything is like group based. You want to like group up with people. Crafting is big. Fishing is big. Grouping up to do like elite content is big. Open world dungeons. That's the kind of game this is. Copper is very hard to find on the northern side of the map. Up here you can find it, but it's very hard to find. You can find it closer to like water bodies. If you like sandbox grinding games, then you're gonna love this game. Zillotical, thanks for the follow. And they put a lot of like time and effort into the fishing too. Name of the game is Ashes of Creation, by the way, Heaven. So like, if you want copper in this game, you got to look for a node called basalt. It took me a while to find some. You can find it, but it's hard to find. Like it's kind of scarce a little bit. Let me see if I can see some like maybe like right here somewhere. I think this is, yeah, this is one of the starting zones right here. This is when you're getting out of the starting zone. Yeah, 8.5 years ago, actually. Haman, to be exact. Open sandbox, open world PvP, hardcore to hell. Yeah, it's a hardcore open world sandbox. Hardcore, like hardcore, dude. It doesn't get much more hardcore than this game for that. Like everything you have to figure out. There's no hand holding. You have to figure shit out. You're going to ask the community, like, how do I do this? And people are like, well, try to help you. Like, it's that kind of game. Open world, figure shit out. Can I get these yet? Let me see if this is it. Like, even the crafting, I had to figure out the crafting system. I was like, I don't get this crafting system. But it's very satisfying once you get it, though. Like, once you figure it out, I'm like, oh, this is kind of cool. I don't usually like crafting, but in this game, the crafting is pretty nice. It's just complicated is all. Yeah, this is not a questing type of game. That's what I'm trying to say. Hey, look, it's Noah's Ark or something. You can get quests. Like there's a billboard over there where you can get like a little bit of things, but really like your primary way of like getting money, like the best way I can explain this game is this is a game that kind of like tries to replace real life. That's kind of what this is, honestly. You play this game, you kind of like adapt into your character. You make friends the way you would make friends, like as if you were like if your brain zapped into your character and now you got to figure out like, how am I going to live in this new world? Wow, that's really crazy. That's the reference that it came out. Unintentional, no pun intended, by the way. But that's how it would be. Anyway, yeah. And here's a crafting system. So there's 3 of these pretty much at every station. This one will create some of your materials, and this one will refine your materials in a way. No, this one will. Sorry. This one will. And then this one will create the actual thing that you're trying to figure out. Yeah, it's completely player economy based. There are events. Yeah, there's events all over the place. So you level by grinding mobs. Yes. Son of Anarchy. Yes. I'm on Shoal, by the way, guys. The other thing that you either gonna love or hate, I think they took one out of a page from New World for this game, is there's a storage in each town. Each campsite in each town has a storage. This is the storage for this town. So when you go here, these materials, they are unique to this town. So that means if you go to another town, you will not have access to these materials that you stored in the storage. You will need to come back to this town to get access to the storage and the materials that you dropped in the storage bin. It's like that. And that's what I mean by hardcore. The Kismet Rival, thank you for the follow. You play this on Xbox? Nah. It's only PC right now. PC games. All right, we're going to go over here where there's an event. I'm going to try to level up. Actually, I should try to see if I can get into a group. I could try to go south, but I don't know how long that's going to take me. There's no fast travel in the game either. At least not that I know of anyway. So if you want to like fast travel, forget about it. When you die, is there a penalty? Yeah, you take your armor takes a hit. Actually, I should probably repair my armor because I think I died a couple times. So you go to any vendor in any town or any campsite and you can repair your armor. Also, if you start out in the southern zone, it looks way nicer than the northern hemisphere. The northern hemisphere is not as nice. I think this is a vendor I could just repair from, I think. Materials. How do I? Oh, yeah, here we go. Repair all equipment is going to cost me 2 silver. I got 9 silver to my name. All right. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and sell some things too while I'm at it. So let's sell the stolen stuff. There we go. There we go. I got 24 silver now. Yeah, you can loot. That's right. You can lose items when you die too, because other players can loot your corpse. So that's another thing. Yeah, I forgot about that. Good call out, Anuxus. Steven is really the GOAT. Sometimes Steven will put a server wide or game wide message to the players and it'll appear like right here. Look at everybody moving slow though. I think Seth has a pretty good idea if he wants to try the game now or not though. I'm freaking thirsty, man. I feel like I've been talking my ass off. Steven the Ram. That's what I'm gonna name this guy. His name's Steven. Actually, the freaking mounts in this game look pretty dope too. Not so much this guy. I mean, I guess if you like Rams, then he looks kind of dope. It's out right now, Jackal. You can play it in early access though. It's early access release right now. You like the look of the game? That's cool, man. Yeah. Yep, downtime's over for the restarts. All right. I got to make a decision. Do I stick around here? Do I stick around here and do this event? Do I agree with all the negative reviews? No, I don't. I'm kind of I'm a little bit objective, but I have my own subjective opinions as well. So here you go. Here's a corpse. I think. Oh no, it's not. I'm gonna take that key though. How do you get in a group to play with? You literally have to just talk to people. There's no like party system. You literally like just group up with people. I don't think there's a party system. I don't think. Let me see. Yeah, I don't see a party system. I think you just gotta like find people that you like and group up with them and do content. That's how it works. Yeah, it is Steven, right? Quest takes 5 hours to do. What do you mean? When you're first starting out, like it took me like probably a good hour and a half to figure out how to get copper. Yeah, Shaggy, you can like invite people, but I mean like there's not like a queue that you can just jump into. You're buying the game if you buy the early access, you're buying the game. Yeah. And then once the game comes out of early access, then you have to pay for a subscription fee for, I can't say that for whatever reason, but yeah, that. So like, I need to group up with somebody. Like I want to be in a group, but like I would have to like probably click on this guy and be like, invite to party. That's how you get into groups. Or shout, in the shout too. I think you can do it that way too, yeah. I haven't had a chance to do any PvP yet, but if I get a chance to do it, I'll do it. Just to show off what it looks like. Yeah, and that's basically what you're doing, Papa Chief. That's basically what you're doing. You're paying the $45 to support the game and help them iron out some of this shit that's going bad. Dude, how much damage is that guy doing? I couldn't pull threat off of that guy. I can pull threat off of that guy though. No problem. I like tanking in the game though. I will say that. Tanking in the game does feel kind of fun. It's like old traditional MMORPG tanking to me. I want to get into a group though. I want to try a group content and see what that feels like. There's no box cost at release. I didn't know that actually. That's a good point. That's a good point. I wish there was people that were in the chat that were in the server right now. I'd be like, let's jump into a party right now. Let's do this. Like I could probably, I don't even know where the hotspots are for like the dungeons. I'm on Shoal. I know like when I played the PTR and Alpha, this area right here was the hotspot. Church of the Seven Stars. Once you hit like level 6, 10 or 6 or 7, you go here and there's like groups in there. Oh, you're on Resda? Damn it. You're on Shoal too? The only thing is, look how far that is. I don't know where, like that's super far. I guess I could like bring my happy ass down there. You want to go down there? Let's just go down there, dude. There was a wipe that happened. Yeah, there was a wipe. You're on Shoal too? You guys should add me. Look me up. I'm Crow with 2 W's. Look me up and add me as a friend. Is this the new 33 Expedition 33 game? No, this is not Expedition 33. What? Dude. Freaking TikTok is killing me, man. I'm not gonna worry about TikTok for tonight. I gotta end that. Yeah, I don't know. TikTok is killing me. It's like every 30 to 45 minutes. It's annoying. Yeah, it's been like that all night. My numbers have been good. But then TikTok kills me, man. Where were we when that happened just now? Just out of curiosity. It's freaking annoying. I know, Anissa. I know. I know, man. I don't know what to say. Like, it's just freaking, it's just annoying. I think I'm probably going to stop for tonight once I get down here. No, I don't feel bad. It's okay. I think we got to like 150 is what I saw at one point. We're at 150, but when you looked at it, like I know we were over 100. Spare, you added me? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Inventory, items, quests. Hold on. I don't see a friend request. I don't even know where to freaking see that. Yeah, what's up, Rue? What's up, man? Yeah. TikTok has been having issues for me tonight for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on. Q? Now Q makes me go to switch my weapons. I know, man. I'm so disappointed. You have no idea. Inventory. No, that's not it. Destinies, guild, group manager. No. Well, I'm glad you came by over here though, Rue, for a minute anyway. You think it's me? It's not me. There's an issue going on with the Streamlabs side. Oh, all right, let's try O. Oh, there we go. No, I don't have anybody. Nobody yet. Ender, have a good night, man. See you later. Ender's got the easy work compared to Anissa, man. Anissa puts in work. Ender's like got the lazy moderator job. Thor J? Let me see. Hold on. Let me try to add you. Hold on. Thor JJ. I sent it. Let me see. Rue Gaming. Hold on. Rue Gaming. Rue Gaming. Let me see. Send friend request. All right. I sent it. I sent it to both of you guys. Yeah, TikTok's been pissing me off tonight. I'm not gonna lie. What was it? What was yours again? Hold on. Oh, Thor JJ. That's right. Yeah, I put in a ticket. Just FYI. Like, let me see. Hold on. I want to see if they answered me yet. Log in with TikTok or I don't even know. No, okay, hang on. I'm gonna look on my other browser. I know, I don't even know what it is. Like, they don't even say what it is. On my side, this is what happens. It comes up, it's like your stream has ended. You've been banned by Streamlabs. That's what it says. Yeah, I'm not gonna dox myself. Don't worry. You're good. You're good. You're good. What the? I'm about to die. Jesus. Oh, what just happened? Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Dead. All right, well, that's my first death. Dang. Hold on, I'm gonna see if the thing came up. New window. There you go. Streamlabs. Submit a request. Let me see. Maybe they emailed me. Nah, there's nothing yet. I said submitted it 2 hours ago. Oh, wait. Wait, did they actually respond? No, they haven't responded yet. All right, revive. Oh, man. I got to go far to revive. Where the hell am I? Check out these freaking graphics. I don't even know where my body's at. Yeah, I don't even care. Let me see. What did I lose? I just lost some materials. Fine. It's fine. I don't even care. Whatever. I got to make my way all the way down to the south side of the region. And there's no... Wait, what is this? What's that blue thing? There's something here. What is this? It's like... Oh, shit. That's somebody's loot. Right like the wind bullseye. I thought that was... I didn't realize that was a player's body. Now I'm freaking flagged for PvP. I got to get out of here. I got some pretty good loot out of that, though. I got all my shit back. Oh, my God. I got to go sell it like ASAP. We got to find a town. Or get wrecked by freaking birds again. Oh, there's freaking elites there. Oh, my God. Please give me a speed boost. Speed boost. All right. We got to go like hell of a long way just to get down there. I'm going to try to avoid players for right now. It's almost over. It's blinking. Damn, I'm so disappointed with TikTok. You have no idea. You have no idea how disappointing that is. When everything's going great. And that's been like every night though, for the last couple of nights. PvP seems like Bless Unleashed. Yeah, I don't know why that. You know what's funny is like every time they've disconnected me, I've been at like over 70 people pretty much every single time. So I guess we're just gonna have to make up for it at some point. I gotta find a town so I can sell all this stuff. Oh wait, look. It's almost like they're doing it on purpose. Like, you racist, bro? Yeah, I'm still under level 10, so I don't have a... My PvP is flagged off now. I should be fine. But the thing is, am I going to make it to the freaking area where I'm trying to get to? Like, why is that guy running over here? Like, get back up there. Captain Bucky. And this is not like a little trek. This is a big trek to get way down there. I just got to make it to a town so I can sell this stuff before I die. If I can make it to a town, I'll be fine. Hopefully there's nothing in these like canyons. You're pushing level 13. Damn, dude, you've been putting in some work. I'm about to be level 7. I'm pretty close. Oh, that wolf's about to mess me up. Run! Oh, he didn't get me. I think you can be in open world PvP once you hit level 10. I think you can turn it on and then you're like fine. I think under level 10 you're protected. Unless you steal somebody's loot the way I just did. Yeah, so it's open world PvP for literally anybody. So I'm safe for now. I'm safe. And then there's this area right here, lawless PvP. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm going to stay under level 10 for now. Making my way downtown to a town to sell this stolen goods because it sucks. I don't want to die. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Luckily, there's no level 100s though. It's only levels. I think 25 is the highest, is max level right now. Oh, there's a corruption system? What? Oh, actually, I knew that. Yeah. I feel like if you... Oh, shit. Those guys are level 14. Get away from me. All right. I'm not even going to worry about getting my stuff from my corpse. I don't even care. Wait, did I lose money? No, I didn't lose any money. Thank God. You know what's kind of weird is you can't swim underwater. I thought I'd be able to swim underwater, but I guess not. Yeah, you get pretty, like, I stole all that dude's stuff. So like you can see, like, in my inventory, you see this stuff that says stolen? It's all marked stolen. Stolen, 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 stolen. Like, I stole all this stuff. I don't even know where it went. Where did it go? I just clicked on it. It's gone now. Where did that stuff go? What? I'm so confused. Where did it go? When you drop some materials in your bag and lose some? What? Oh, that wasn't worth doing then. That's, damn, that sucks. Oh, well, that's fine. It was stolen. What is that? A stone slipper otter. Level 15. We're going to skip that guy. Uh-oh. There's piranhas in the water. What are those? Wait, those aren't piranhas? I'm going to die. What the freak? I am dead. That sucks. Those weren't piranhas. Oh my God, it brought me all the way back over here. Are you kidding me? I don't know if I'm going to make my way down there at all. I don't like the anvils, man. I don't like it. I want to be down in the southern hemisphere. Oh, my mount's on cooldown now. Wait, can I just jump on this deer? Nope. Forget about it. So wait, how far did I make it down? Look how far I made it down there. It took me like, I don't know how long it took me to get down there, but it took a while. Yikes. Anis, have a good night. Catch you later. I think the deer, does the deer attack? Let me see if the deer attacks. Does it? No, deer doesn't attack. It's a friendly. I'm gonna go for just a little bit longer anyway. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit longer. Look at this tweaked out freaking wolf. He's like, I need my fix a crack. Oh shit! Run! Nah, leave me alone. Dude, everything is a freaking threat to me. This guy's a threat to me. Oh my God. I don't think I'm gonna make it over there, guys. I think it might be a lost cause. I think I might just have to abandon this. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna die. Take roads not going through the forest. Do I have a potion or something? No potions. Dead. Wait, I might make it. I might survive. If I could just get a little bit further. Oh my God, stop following me. Oh my God, the freaking falcon. If I get hit once, I'm gone. Whoa. Why is he still following me? Thank God. All right. I made it. I was running. I was looking back like, never gonna catch me. Oh, this like old grease guy. Damn. Let me see. Do I got some food? Maybe I got some food. I can speed this up a little bit. Yeah, I got some rations. I got rations. I might as well not use it now though. I need my freaking mount to come back. So you said take the roads? The roads, man, dude, taking the roads is gonna mess me up. I got 6 minutes and there's a wolf in here. If I remember right, there's a wolf in one of these. You know how long it's gonna take me to get down there without a mount? It's gonna be like 19 days. This is gonna be like the Lord of the Rings, making my way down to like Mordor with Frodo and the Fellowship. You know what I've noticed though, Seth? A lot of people have interest in this game, more than Ion 2. There's a lot of interest. They get faster. I saw somebody with a bunny mount earlier before I started streaming. I was watching somebody else's stream. Somebody had a bunny mount. All right, I gotta find a spawn point. I think that's the next thing I gotta do. 5 more minutes. Look at how long it's gonna take me to get down there through the roads. Is this even worth the trek? Because you gotta imagine, like I've gone from here to there, right? And if I go down there, like, I mean, it doesn't matter like story wise because there's no story, so it doesn't really matter as far as that goes. But the southern hemisphere is way nicer. I feel like it's way cooler than the anvils. I don't like the anvils. I don't really care for this area. The area down in the south is way cooler looking. It's more interesting. You guys got like magic and shit going on down there, and I'm like up here. It's just like I got this creepy ass goblin giant and wolves. That's just me though. That's just me. You know what? Have you ever noticed that the Fellowship? Here's that wolf, level 14. Freaking Anuxus. Thanks, man. I feel great now. I'm gonna avoid this wolf with my life. Maybe he has really bad vision and he won't see me. I don't know what the threat radius is. He's like, is that a level 6? Like, that's a snack. He didn't bother me though. Oh wait, what's that? A rockling. Yeah, let's get away from that thing. I think you can buy skins for your... Yeah, there's a shop. And you can buy like shop items right now, I saw. But I don't want to spend any money on it yet. Not yet anyway. My little ram is revived. I need another freaking guy. You bought into the game in 2019. How much did you spend? 500 bucks? Man, that's like dedicated, motivated. Is it snowing in my house? Only through Harry Potter works of arts. We don't talk about it. It's dandruff. Yeah, there you go. Blah. Head and shoulders, knees and toes. Don't you know? It must have been a pretty penny, man. In 2019, 5 years ago, it probably cost you $250 at least. Now that I'm thinking about it. 2 more minutes. Hey, is that basalt? I might mine this. It is basalt. Hell yeah. Let's mine this really quick. Is that even how you say that? Is it basalt or basalt? I guess it doesn't matter. Tomato, tomato. And there's a bunch of this stuff right here. Well, for 250, he's been playing for like 5 years. Oh, I'm out of inventory space? Really? There's a rough ruby right there. Let's see what this one has. If there's copper, I'm going to clear up my inventory space for it. Oh wait, we can make some room. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's see what this has. It's just regular salt. I don't want that. I'll take the ruby. I don't care about anything else. Bass hole? That's how you say it? Nah, you're lying. That can't be the correct pronunciation. 58 seconds. I thought so. I was like, wait, that doesn't seem right. Basalt, right? Basalt, maybe? Oh wait, there's this little encampment right here. You were being serious? Oh, okay, I'm glad I didn't take you seriously. The wild herd collar. It's that kind of looks like Zeus right there. You see it? End of the, oh my God, I'm getting off the roads, guys. We talked about getting on the roads. Oh shit. Hold on, we're gonna go back to the roads. Nah, you're good, man. You're good. All right, so if that falcon will mess me up. He's level 16. He's 10 levels above me. I can't get near that guy. Come on. There we go. Hi ho, silver, away. All right, we're gonna sprint. All right, we are back on our way. On the road again. In 6 months, this game will probably be very different from what it is right now. Yeah. I agree with you. I think it's going to be like, I think there's going to be more quests. And I think they're going to include instance dungeons, in my opinion. I feel like they're going to like definitely add more. The game has like good potential. And that's what I was trying to tell the TikTok chat. It's like, there's a lot going on. Yeah, it has good bones. That's a good way to put it. It has a good skeleton. I died up here somewhere, by the way. Let's see if I can get my loot back. Maybe nobody looted me yet. Maybe. Or maybe somebody did. All I know is if I go down over here, it's game over. Also, I wish I moved a little bit faster on my mount to Seth's point. I just don't want to go down here, guys. I don't want to drop down here because of the freaking Raven. Like, once you fall down here, it's like game over, Greggy. Are those guys in the water again? What? Those guys aren't in the water this time. Wasn't there like a bunch of things in the water last time? Oh, there they are. Highwaymen raiders. Okay, so how are we going to get past all this? And I think my body's right there somewhere. Is it even worth it? I don't even know if it's worth getting my stuff. All right, hold on. We're going to like strategically make this jump. Hold. All right, my body should be around here somewhere. I don't see it though. Hold. Is that my body? Hold on, where is it? Oh, it's in the water, dude. Shit. I died right here somewhere? I can't loot myself, though. Don't do it. Hold on. We just don't want to get too... Is there... Can I see underwater? All right, we're going to leave it. It's not worth it. Easy come, easy go, right? All right, we're out of here. All right, we are almost out of the northern hemisphere. Wait, how are we gonna go through this mountain pass up here? Dude, this is like a crazy ass journey. Okay. Craft myself a rowboat. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Actually, where's the next settlement at? I think it's like way up there. We're off the road again. Oh man, let's get back on the road. The roads are safe. Oh yeah. Roads are safe. Ah, this is nice. Look at that waterfall over here in the distance coming out of that dwarven rockhead. That looks dope. I think we're actually going to go past it. Yeah, this mountain needs to like, oof. It needs to like pick up the pace, man. We're moving faster than what we would if we were running, though. That looks really cool, though. I really like that. That right there looks awesome. I kind of want to see if there's anything over there, but I don't want to die, so I'm going to keep going. Look, there's like literally nobody out here, though, guys. No one. There's like everybody and their mom is like out of here, dude. What the heck happened to the textures? Okay, there we go. Steven slacking. Yeah, man, that guy. This freaking. Whoa, what's this? The terrain is looking way different over here. Actually, this is kind of a cool journey because I get to see like what the rest of the world looks like. It's like tropical out here. What's this place? Too bad we can't move any faster though. This kind of looks like, I don't know, like Whoville like trees or something. Right now, I wish I could fly. I wish I could like call a griffin like off of freaking Lord of the Rings and just fly my happy ass into the heart of Mordor. That would be dope. I mean, this is the first time I'm seeing sand in the game. Well, listen to the music. Even the music changed. Listen to that. That's a nice touch. Except this, what the heck is going on here? I can literally see the seams of the game. Okay. All right, what the hell, man? There's like use sand and perfect sand. Use sand, perfect sand. Use sand, perfect sand. People have been stepping in this sand. Nobody stepped in this sand. Bruh. What is that? It's a crab, a level 11 crab. All right, hold on. We got to get back on the road. There is no more roads. It's just sand. This is the longest journey ever, dude. Like, we've moved from the northern side. Dude, getting back is, oh my God, getting back is going to be a pain in the ass. If I die, that's it. I'm not even going to try this trek again if I die. Welcome to old school MMOs. That's right, man. I played old school MMOs. I remember doing stuff like this. If Kojima would like my streamer now, he'd be like, mm-hmm. He would. He would love this. What? Oh man, there's a crab on me. What level is that crab? 13. I need a speed boost. Oh, there's a freak. What is that? A Komodo dragon. 7 seconds, I'll get a speed boost. Come on, baby. Yes. Please. Survive. Look, I got 3 things on me. I got like the freaking world is like popping in and out. I didn't even see those guys until I was like right on them. That's not even fair. But yeah, Kojima would probably be like, this is a good stream. Like, you see how much walking he's doing? Lovely. Beautiful. All right, I'm almost out of the freaking northern hemisphere now. Going into the south. This is the last little area before the south hemisphere kicks in. What's that guy doing here? Sea spirited, whatever that is. There's a dinosaur. Wait, is he friendly? Why is he friendly? Can I tame his ass? What? He's green. Why is he a friendly raptor? I don't get that. You guys know the answer to that or no? Oh, okay. Go pet him. Nah, I'm too risky right now. There's tarantulas and everything around. I think I'm being chased. Yeah, I am. Oh my. Yeah, I got no balls for that right now. Nope. No cojones. I'm trying to survive. The name of the game is survive right now. This definitely feels like an old school MMORPG right here though. Like where you're like everything is a threat because you're going into uncharted territory. Yeah, like a few levels does make a big difference. I do declare. I mean, the world is actually pretty nice though looking, I feel like, you know? Oh my God, that's a level 15 elite giant tangle web. Hello? Okay. What? Dude, how are we gonna get past? There's no roads over here. There's no safe spots. I'm just gonna save my sprint in case I need it to run. Yeah, so you gotta pick your poison. Either pick freaking TikTok that sucks right now or Twitch that gives you ads. Rude, thank you for the sub, man. Oh shit, run. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Oh, this is not good. Oh. What the heck is going on with the terrain here? Oh, this is scary, dude. You didn't feel like watching ads? I don't blame. Oh, no. He got me. All right, I'm going to stop to heal up real quick. Okay. We're going to heal. I think this is a safe spot to heal. Damn. It's 2:46 a.m. I'm not even to my destination yet. All right, we're going to heal up. I'm going to actually eat some food this time. Yeah, TikTok is great. I feel like I've had good growth on TikTok. But the thing is, it has to work. I do love TikTok though for that. Oh my gosh, the golden Kappa train incoming? Oh, that's the first time I've ever seen that. What? Seth Rogen with the sub, man. It's about time. I feel so loved right now from Seth. You guys are the best. Thank you for the subs tonight, guys. All right. Look, we're at home stretch. All we got to do is not screw up. It will stop the future ads though. Future ads, you won't see them. I don't think it stops the current ad. He was like, I want to get out of this ad immediately. Oh yeah, there you go. Refresh it. Wait, why am I flagged for PvP right now? What? Yeah, TikTok is great. I really think TikTok is great. Oh, wait. There you go. I'm in no man's waters. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, Robo would be nice right now. The only problem is I haven't seen a single town. If one person sees me in this water, I'm dead. We just got to make it across. Dude, this has been quite the journey. Like, look at how dope that looks. That cloud, not so much. Actually, the cloud does look kind of cool too. What was that? All we got to do is make it down here, go through this little passageway right here, and then we are in. Then we're in the southern hemisphere. We just got to find a town after that. I think this is actually a town, maybe. What? What? What's wrong with you, boy? What do you think this is? What kind of streamer do you think you're watching? Say that kind of stream, okay? Jova is where my guild is stationed. Oh, you have a guild already. Okay, cool. I didn't even know that you could station your guilds anywhere. To be fair, that's not much faster, but slightly is. Yeah, true. At least you're a little bit safer. Why am I still flagged for PvP? Yeah, what's the limit on the characters for guild names? That's a good question. Because in Ion 2, it's like they prefer shorter names. All right, there we go. PvP flag is off. All right, here we go. Another body of water. We're just going to go across. Legio of Crows. I thought that name was actually pretty cool. Legion of Crows. Oh, I thought you did that on purpose, actually. Oh, freak. I'm flagged for PvP again. Hopefully there's nobody around, man. I'm just going to be like, please don't kill me. I'm trying to make it down south. Making my way downtown. Dude, what's up with the money thing that's going on? There's like gold farmers in the game already. Like, dude, get away from me. Don't talk to me. How do I block you? Block, 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 block. Oh, wait, can we? Maybe? Hold on, we're gonna see. No, I don't want to whisper them. I want to block them. Oh, there we go. Add to ignore. Add to ignore. Perfect. I just ignored it. Yeah, fake bots, dude. I'd be in chat trolling you, calling out your location, saying... Yeah, you were trolling the TikTok chat, which was kind of funny. You were like, if you follow, he'll give you a $20 gift card. I was like, don't tell them that shit. I'm not giving them nothing. Hey, that's great. That's my first Kappa train, by the way. Thanks, guys. That was kind of fun. I'm still flagged for PvP. I'm in the middle of the shit. I'm in the middle of the jungle. There. Oh, I think one hit. I'm gone. Level 16. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. I need my freaking sprint boost right now. I'm so close. I'm so close to getting like into another town. You told someone on Apex where I was at? You sold me out for 5 Kina? What is that? Oh, he's still on me. What the? Okay, don't stop. Whatever you do, don't look back and don't stop. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, God, why? I got a sprint boost. Dude, everything here is a threat. This isn't even a road. What is this? This is not a road, dude. This is probably the most treacherous road I've ever seen. There's elites everywhere. Oh my God. All right, we just got to keep going. Oh my, this definitely feels like old school MMORPGs right now, dude. Where you just pray to the elites that you, oh, no, no, get away. We made it. We're almost there. We're so close. We're back on a normal road. These guys aren't going to follow. I don't think. I think we're good. Man, this has been stressful. This was supposed to be a peaceful journey, scenic route, seeing the sights. Yeah. Wait, what are you on? You're on European server? Are you in Europe? So my TikToks usually do pretty good for views. And we usually get a lot of people in there. I just don't know why we're having issues with everything. So yeah, that would be pretty cool. Like I actually made a European character today, which is pretty cool. Wow, what is that? Lithuania? No way. That's crazy. You said y'all got good weed? No shame, man. What's this guy? Is that a real person? That's a real person. Would Snoop Dogg approve? All right, I think we can make it to a town, guys. I think we can make it to a town. I think there's a town right here. Halcyon. Or Halcyon. My bad. Look how much nicer the southern hemisphere is. It's already way nicer. The only problem is I left Solly. So I don't know if Solly's going to want to make the trek back. I'm going to have to ping him on Discord chat. Hold on a second. Don't do what? Don't do what? What are you talking about? Wait, what do we do? Don't die. Oh yeah, don't die. Yeah, don't die. Don't die is a good thing. Yeah, we don't want to die. I'm trying to make it to this town. I think there's a town right here that I can attune to. And then if I can get on there, I'm safe. I'm good. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. It's the fight. Look at that. There's normal people out here having a great, jolly, good time. The Anvils is not my favorite place. It's all right. All right, we did it. We did it. We're safe. All right, Church of the Seven Stars. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you for the subs. Thanks for hanging out. It was good to meet you. Have a good night, man. I'm probably gonna have to stop here in just a second. Actually, I'm about to stop right now because it's late for me. I don't usually stream till this late anyway, but I wanted to keep going a little bit longer because we had some subs You guys showed some support, and we wanted to see if I could make it to the Southern Hemisphere. So, catch you in the next one, man. Rue Gaming, it sounds like a streamer name. Are you a streamer before you leave? Because if you are, let me see. About to check. He is a streamer. All right, I'm going to follow him. All right, cool. Oh, I thought you left. Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah. This isn't like a follow for follow thing. This is just I think you seem pretty cool, so I'm going to follow you. What time is it for me? It's 3 o'clock in the morning, 2:58 a.m. Ready, set. Yeah, anytime, man. It was good to meet you, Rue. Catch you later, dude. What time is it over where you're at in Lithuania? It's probably like, what, 4 o'clock in the afternoon or something? I want to see if I can just make it to the Church of the Seven Stars. Oh, it's 11 a.m. Oh, man, you're over there about to have lunch. Eat some pizza. Yeah, 3 o'clock in the morning for me. I got to get some sleep. It's not like I get to sleep in like super long. I got to wake up kind of early-ish. All right, so I'm going to stop like right about when I get to this bridge. I think I'm going to stop. There's some kind of event going on over here. Level 25 though. Well, I'm glad I was able to like entertain or at least give you some time, something to look at. You got to go out of town for 4 days instead of 3. Oh, that's, wait, is that good or bad? I feel like you enjoy it. So if you enjoy it, that's great. If you don't, then sorry, man. It's cool, but no gaming. Oh, that does suck. All right, this is gonna be my stopping point. That way I don't get near anybody, and when I need to log back in, I can just log back in and there's no problems. So I'm gonna stop here for tonight, guys. But yeah, Seth and everybody, thank you for hanging out. Yeah, man, it was good. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate it. Nux says, have a good day, man. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. If I don't catch you for the rest of the weekend, have a good weekend. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.